Mm. So early on my drive, she's yo, what's up, Ogorth? Yeah, bro. Freaking, I decided to do some keys today. What's up, Ogorth? Holy, drive safe. We running some keys, bro. I just did a 14 mother load, and then the same group wanted to go. Well, it's not the same exact group, but the like 4 of the people from the group wanted to do the what's it called? This rookery 14. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Targeted.
I'm feeling we're just vibing for the keys right now. Holy moly. I don't know if I should be kicking the lightning surge, because that's just the soothe, right? Holy. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna start doing keys. She must be EST. It's only 8 in Cali. Yeah. I'm EST. I'm from Maryland.
Targeted.
Okay. Once this guy gets in.
Targeted.
I don't have the count of the freaking amount of mobs here. I took that out of my weak aura. It looks like it was 7. I couldn't really tell. Holy. This group's pretty solid. Like the mother load, I don't even know what happened in the mother load, really. Like I just kind of blanked it out, bro. That was the warm-up key. That was the warm-up. We just logged in and ran a 14.
Targeted.
And I hope you believe me when I say that I don't see any other. But yeah, I think we're gonna try to get good at keys. At least on the rogue right now. Cause I don't think I'm gonna have like a 5-man like pushing until like 11.5. So I just kind of wanted to do some keys. So we're gonna learn the rogue, get better at the rogue, get better at the keys. Maybe even some outlaw keys. I don't know what places are like what places are good for what's the word? For outlaw. But if I think a key is an outlaw key, then I'll probably play it. She's my best friend, but I wanna show her the world. Do. I wanna show her the world.
Targeted.
Beautiful. Oh, alone. Do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I wanna know, no, 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 no. So that I need to show her the world. I wanna know. Oh yeah, I need to keep checking, bro. I like I like sort of look at the I sort of look at the outlaw stuff and then I like just forget to keep looking. But the what is it? I need to know the combo point finish like rules. I keep forgetting to check. I'm a professional forgetter. We got Big Damn here. Here it comes. 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 Okay. We're potting. We're potting. Humongous damn. The issue was that I did not do this. Okay. That was good. That was good. Dang man, hoping you're not a Ravens or an O's fan. I'm actually I'm a Commanders fan. I haven't watched football in a while though. But I'm a Commanders fan because I was a Redskins fan. Like I grew up as a Redskins fan, which is like weird because I don't know. I guess it's just because of like my grandpa would do a lot of the stuff at like the Redskins field, something like that. I don't really remember. All I know is that's what I grew up as. But and then the Orioles, I played like I'll tell you, I could probably count the amount of Orioles games I've watched on my hand. I'm pushing sub keys to starting 13s. Nice, nice. I'm gonna send CD here, and I'll have flag up with like full CDs once we get down. This movement kind of sucked. We can just send these CDs, and then we'll have full CD up for the big pull because he sent his MDT at the start, which I vibe with that. I also need to put my combat or my range check on the higher like strata, so because it goes behind the icon in the center of my screen. Why did I jump? I'd always do that, bro. Holy dingus. And I'm not taking the stupid buff. I don't know how much damage it does, but I'm not breaking my stealth. I hate when my stealth just breaks. Guess it doesn't really matter on sub rogue, but dude, it is annoying to have my stealth break just from this stupid lightning. Oh, I'm not traffic. I forgot. I swapped for whatever it was. Here we're gonna commit cloak to this ball. Like so worth, I think. Yeah, like look at my dem. Yeah, humongous value off that cloak. This guy will die. This crusher jumps. Holy. Wait, but when I was a kid, I think I played on like a T-ball team that was called the Orioles. So like that's the closest I've been. Holy, I thought I was gaming the freaking I thought I was gaming the first dance right there, but I think I just trolled. I was gaming nothing there. Stream more keys? I'm down. That's why I started stream right now. I didn't know if I was gonna do it. I just did it. I was like, you know what? It's quiet while I'm doing these keys. I'm like, let me turn on the stream, bro. I'll start yapping. I was recording them, so because last night I did a 13 theater, and that was it. I was like queuing a bunch of keys, but I only got into a 13 theater. But the tank added me. He was pretty decent prot warrior. So don't even try. I need to remove that from the player. I don't know if I'm on the correct player profile. I think I'm not. 2, 1, 0. Okay, if we're not pulling this into this kind of sucks. I have such a big CD here. I'm big. Humongous. We're gonna commit cloak again.
Spread. Spread.
You make me wanna go dancing. You make me wanna. It kind of sucks that the pot's not up here, but I'll send it on the next CDs. That's okay. Show off a new dress. Don't even try. Where was my tank? Which one was my tank? Why did it go that way then this way? I lost track of him. The blue square gets lost in all the blue effects on the ground. Holy. But yeah, I think I will be streaming some keys. They've been very fun. I've been staying offline, just doing a bunch of like UI stuff, like boring stuff, you know. I don't really want to do like, what is it? I don't really want to do weak order stuff on stream because then it's like, I don't know. I don't really want opinions while I'm messing with stuff, you know? Like there's only certain things that I want opinions for. Which may sound like harsh, but like I think I want stuff to be very personalized to myself. And so it's like making sure things are like the way that I want them is like important to me. This CD timing was terrible. And it's like weak order stuff's boring too, so it's very much of like just freaking testing things and changing things, and this is not fun. Chill out at the party the other night. I'm not running. Okay, good. For sure? Yeah. Is mad boring. But then, well, like class week order stuff is like, it's kind of just like me feeling out how like it plays. So it's like, that one is like a lot different too. Cause it's like, I don't know. The feel that I have of playing it is like way different. So like that takes a really long time to be like testing a lot. But it's kind of like I need to remember to check my UI every time, because right now, okay, I'm currently crafting up the Frankenstein Mythic Plus weak auras, where I'm taking like so many people's stuff, and I'm not sending a CD until he full jumps. One day I just wanna hear you say, "I like you." What's stopping you? I think that was worth it. I like you, thinking of you. But then it's also like doing the keys makes me look at the weak orders and stuff, because like I can like theorize how something feels, but until I know like how I'm playing the game, it's like then like a bar in the middle of my screen is like not useful. Like lots of things, it's like I don't want clutter. I know one thing, I need to improve my focus kick weak, or it is not very effective. I used to have it set up to do sounds on like certain kicks, so I might just check Wago and see if somebody already has something like that, and then like edit it a bunch or something. Do 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 do. My sweetheart. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong player profile. Cause I was so this is like Jundi's update from
Spread.
April 6th or something like that. And then I was filtering out he doesn't have like the blacklist or the buffs like too filtered. So it's like there's a bunch of weird things that just kind of show up from other classes and it's a little disorienting. Oh, this is murder. Um was it even worth sending a dance there? Am I like it's gonna delay my CDs now because I danced, I think. Probably a mistake. Nah, it's okay. It doesn't change too much. I think all that pull did was like avoiding the Voidstone being buffed, which not gonna lie, I need to look at what the buff to the Voidstone actually is. Like I'm assuming it's damage or like health or something like that. Thoughts on going Maghar? I'd have to do some more sims. I definitely like I mean I'd be cool with going Maghar. I like Orc. Orc looks cool. I think the only problem that I had with Maghar was season 1 it was like very very close to Orc and then it lost in single target on Orc. So it was like the what's it called? Like it lost in single target to Orc. So I was just like I wasn't pushing keys or anything on the rogue. So I just was like I like Orc and this one is doing better. Hmm. But I'll do some sims. That's a good idea. I know I know Maghar is good for it's good for like it's very good for sub rogue I think because as Maghar you can just you roll one of your highest, right? And so it's like you're playing I'm playing 21,000 verse and 17,000 mastery, so it's like I'm going to get one of those. This kind of sucks. This build I had CDs. I guess it's like we could chain now. Being in plain sight. But yeah, I could run the sim actually after this dungeon just to see how much Maghar is. I've been stuck by the glue. What's overall damage for dungeon? Well, I guess I could put that on the. Yeah, I could. Hold on. I should make a. Instead of the healing down, I'll do a damage overall. One sec, I'll do that.
Spread.
We don't even look at healers, anyways. You know. No. Do 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 do. I think that's the correct damage done. Looks like it. These pulls in this end part feel kind of whack on Sub Rogue, not gonna lie. This is like I think this boss is a humongous Sub Rogue boss though, but these pulls they definitely feel as though like what's it called? If there's all these targets, it's like I think it's a waste for me to black powder. I think I can send here and still have for amp on boss. Or should I like hard hold? This dude's in Divine Hammer. I think we're doing a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna hold the actual CDs. Okay. Should I have though? No, I don't think so. I think it was a mistake. It also doesn't look like we're doing as much damage as I thought we were doing, so it's a little awkward. Do 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 do. Yeah, I should have sent here. Like I made this pull last too long, I think. That was a mistake. Do, 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 do. Because like I would just send here. Like I would have already had it down here. So like I mean I'm sending a dance. So it's like I'm contributing to the shield damage, but if I had held there, it would have been way better. Should have gone. Because you held up for that damage. Yeah, for sure. Dude, holy. That one's like barely out of range. Was that guy dying? Holy, we're gonna cloak this. Yeah. Absolutely should have went. I guess I like misjudged the paladin's damage. That was something I like definitely did. My heart beats. Whoa, those are some good resets. I'll probably have damage pot on this next amp with CDs. Holy, that could be an insane push. Let me just get max range. Yeah. This thing hurts. Is this guy gonna get mine? Is that what he wants? Okay, wait, this actually sucks. We have like chode damage here. So I think the thing is, okay, so we will kill on the next amp with my CDs. So I think I don't send here. Like we just send the intermittent dances. We actually have no damage for this. Wait, we have no damage here. Ah. Okay, I can send a dance. I still have that extra symbols charge. Yeah, wait, we're gonna destroy this, I believe. Another corruption, bro. That is not helping me out. Poor guy has gotta run back and forth. Wow, we overkilled that for sure. If I checks this guy, does he want something? What did I miss? Probably these little guys. 'Cause, yeah, that's 4 total. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, if I could have made that much better. Wait, let me run a Maghar sim. GG's. Good run. Where's my mind? What key do I have? Floodgate 12, not too bad. Take more bloody keys in the future. W. That's what that guy said. Like it if you hold me. Cause I'm so over being lonely. Like I lost it. Okay, crack at 14 top, 15? Dude, I'm down. Dude, wait. This group W, bro. Huge W. Okay, wait, we're running the Maghar sim. I don't need top. Okay, Cheetos. You're just swagged out, I guess, bro. If we play top, I'm still playing sub, bro. Okay? That's the craziest part is, like, all these are, What's IO? Dude. Oh, what is my IO? I thought you were saying what's IO as in, like, what is it? Holy. Down. One sec. I'm sending party stuff from alt. Okay, one sec. I was 30, 60. Something like that. Get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I leave without a trace. Lol, gaming, bro. 2800 UG. I mean, hey, man. It just takes a group taking a chance, I think. A lot of people. Okay, maybe this is an assumption. This is a hard assumption, I think. But I think a lot of people, when they're inviting players, they're probably thinking about like they're thinking selfishly. And so when they're inviting people, which okay, this also leads me to a different point, but like when they're inviting people, they're thinking about themselves, and so they're inviting people that have timed the keys that they're like posting, which is like a crazy like requirement for people. Because like, how would you ever do like how would you ever do anything that improves your score if everyone has timed the key before? Like, okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I got augment runes, bro. Okay, we're going Motherlode, I think. Portal of Zandlar. Okay, yeah. I sent over my hearty food. Okay. And then I leave without a trace. Differently now. Is it ever gonna change? Am I gonna feel this way forever? Are you gonna be around for me? I have a 13 floodgate, so hopefully I get into more 11s and 12s now. I think that's a big thing. People seeing that you've done a big number, a number higher than the number they're putting in. But then that's what I was gonna say is that leads me to that leads me to the point of like, what's the word? Like posting your own key is the move, you know? So it's like posting a key like is just broken. Like the options that you get are just crazy. And so it's like that's like the actual tech. Hold you tight, squeeze you in. Fanatical checkpoint mon XMB free best viewers. Shut up. But yeah, like that's my ultra tech. If you are not having like the best of luck with getting invited to pogs, I would just post my own key. Is it ever gonna change? Am I gonna feel this way forever? Are you gonna be around for me to count on, count on, 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 on. Yeah, we do it advanced sim, advanced D-slice, and then where's the freaking race like pastes, bro? Blah 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 blah. TC research. Okay. Also, it probably shouldn't be running alchemical, but whatever. Hold. Oh, okay.
5,
The race sim is
4,
running in the back.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, since I needed 12, so hopefully having a 13 will help. I have an 11 right now, and I don't want to do a key for no IO. True, true. Very true. Very true, very true. Do. I could have just like shouted this too, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, I was out of range right there. That was a lot of damage I just lost. I'm a goober. Why didn't I pot? How did I not pot there? Kill this guy. Also, shout out to random, like, First Dance is such an inconsistent talent. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how it works. There's got to be some way to game it, bro. Like, just some absolute cheese way. Dude, the problem people have with this is they don't jump to the right, bro. I'm telling you, the right is the tech. Hop on Cheetos. Big Up finished 2 out of 8 on Tuesday. Nice, nice. W. Let's go. We are 3 out of 8 right now. I'm actually so excited to get back into sticks. I'm so excited. I love raiding. Do. That guy's getting punched. So then here, this is a situation of like, I just knocked back every single person on the team. I just didn't want to move because I think that's better if I just like sit there and hard commit to a spot. But what I was saying here, this pull always feels like people want to hold CDs for the freaking boss, the next amp, and it's like, dude, someone's got to kill the pull, you know. Well, I'll have some CDs line up on an amp eventually, but like yeah, like nobody was killing this pack, I guess. Actually, I think this was just like this might have just been poor play. It's definitely the move for me to have sent on this pack though. But I think the Boomkin maybe should have sent a charge. I'm not a professional Boomkin though, so don't quote me on that. La 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 la. Holy. La 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 la. Was this a mistake? Absolutely. Why did I send a random sec tech there? So we're gonna get the damage amp here. That was huge. That's so huge. Do we get the second sec tech? Most likely not. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Why do I have to manually press pot here? Something must be messed up with my macro there. Yeah, so if I didn't send, that would have been so much better. I like misjudged the amount of time it would take to get the orbs or the bombs. We're okay when it's a sunny day. I keep you posted. I promise. So then if we all bait this frontal this way, this guy's good. I like the boomkin, the bombkin, bombkin. I'm better with the summer. Leave my house. I'm sorry for yesterday. Keep me here with your skin on mine again. Okay. Here we can hold. Cause like watch the cast bar of this is like 3, right? This is like 2. Yeah. Then we have this. So if I hold one of my balls, okay, yeah, this is huge. Huge Boomkin, huge, huge, huge. I love you, Boomkin. I love you, Boomkin. I love you, Boomkin. I love you, Boomkin. Beautiful. What a real one, bro. Just obliterating this boss here. How much do you think guild performance affects parses? Depends on the boss and depends on how poor the performance is. Because it can, but I think it I don't think it's that big of an impact. I think it's definitely towards the end of the tier, if your guild is still performing poorly and you're getting like really late kill times, like that's a big difference between like other people. But like I'm a pretty strong believer in like if you're good, you will do well. But like if your guild can't hit the bombs on Rick Reverb and you're the only guy hitting the bombs on Rick Reverb, you're going to parse well. If you're the only guy doing damage to anything on sticks, like your entire group just cannot kill any ads like to save their life, you're going to parse well on sticks. And like you know how to do damage, then you're going to parse well. So like in that way, I think it does affect it, but like when everyone else is progressing the bosses and stuff, it's like it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Dude. Because like that's me speaking from experience of like not being in a crazy good guild for like, you know, I mean my guild has gotten good recently. We're still, I'll tell you right now, we still are not anywhere close to any of the other people. Like anyone that's on One Arm Bandit right now, we are not close to that guild. Like we are not them. But I think we could parse I could parse just as well as someone in that guild in any of my reclears because it just doesn't matter, I think. But when it's really exaggerated on like, you know, let's say Vexy, where Vexy is a stupid boss to parse on anyways, but like you have your damage is based on how quickly you get the oil cars. Like so how well you do the mechanics is how well you parse. So like that's kind of problematic, and that's where your parse could definitely be like taking a hit from the guild itself. And then I mean there's just of course there's just people that pad on stuff. So like that's also something that's like it could be performance based, like ruining your own performance. But this is new, right? We didn't pull this last time. You said it was the same. Oh no, we did pull this. I'm wrong. But okay, so when I was starting to get good at the game, that was what was Yo, Adex, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're a bot. Dang it. That hit me? Waiting. Not taking that. Okay. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, I'll repeat it all. Don't worry. I'm a yapper, Elgorth. I'll just freaking say it all again in like a different way. I was probably gonna keep going on about it too. Yeah, I need to block that or ban that guy, but +1 follow, easy. I swear to you, there's like an invisible one that hit me. I need to watch that back. Okay, wait, so what I was saying was it's very variant, I guess, and it can affect your parses, but I'm a firm believer that like you will parse if you're good. Like if you're playing well, you will parse. Like it's not like and like your initial reaction to like not doing well should not be like looking at your guild and being like, oh, these guys aren't doing well, so like that's why I'm doing well. Can I get Sky Fury, please? Thank you. But yeah, it's like I think your guild's performance can play into certain parses and like specific parses where it's like very exaggerated. Like what I was explaining on like Rick Reverb, it's like if nobody in your guild knows how to hit a bomb, then like you're the person hitting the bombs. It's like you're gonna parse well because nobody else is doing that. Like that counts on parses. So like I mean as like goofy as that is, that will play a part into your parse. And if nobody knows how to kill ads on sticks, that's gonna play a part as well. And oh, the boomkin, I don't know if he's soothing. But I say all of that to say, if you don't parse well, look at yourself before looking at your guild. Because most of the time, if you're not parsing well because of your guild, it's not getting a gray parse. Like that would never be your guild's fault, unless your guild like priest gripped you into like a bomb or something and just killed you. Like if they're actually trolling you, then like yeah. But I could have waited an extra second for first dance. Do 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 do. But it's like, yeah, so I think that's a hard place to get into, or I guess get out of, is if your guild is not good, it's very easy to blame them for like anything you do, really. Like, it's really easy. And I've done that before, where it's like, you know, I'm like, oh man, well, we don't even know how to blah, 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 blah. Like, most of the time it's my fault, and I could have improved. The only thing is those extreme cases, like something like Rick Reverb or Sticks, where it's like, if you go and look at, like, for an example, you go and look at like an Outlaw Rogues parse, because I've been looking at a lot of Outlaw Rogues like in preparation for this week, and it's like, okay, man, like they are the only guy doing damage to the hyenas. Like, I mean, that's kind of like getting rank 1 parse is probably the more likely thing that happens because of your guild than like parsing low, you know? I have such chode damage here. 2 seconds on them big. And so that also comes from when I was playing in my guild. That was, you know, I'll say we improved a lot from the most recent ways that we have been. And so, like, when I started getting good at the game in a mirror or so, like, that was something I was getting good and I was doing well. Like, I was parsing well on the fights we were, like, progging on. And so, it's like, I don't know, like, that was because I played well. So, the ultimate tech is just focus on yourself. Before Sienna. Should I have just danced? I definitely should have just danced with that. I didn't think I had enough CDR. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I could have just danced. Feel that I feel the same way? Yeah. And like that's something, if somebody like if somebody is like trying to join my guild, okay? And so in their recruitment, they're saying like something like my guild like did this, like I'm not really parsing well because I'm in pugs or something like that. That's something that I have
Targeted.
seen a lot, is people say that they're not parsing because of pugs. Like that's just like a red flag to me, and I'm like, I'm not believing that, man. Like, I've been there. I've been in bad groups. I've been in. It's the way you play, and you can definitely have a skill expression in a pug, like for sure. Especially, you can prove yourself even more by, you know, if the pug does suck,
Targeted.
you playing with that pug, the fact that you're able to like the fact that you're able to what's the word? Like, you're able to adapt around how those people are playing. Like, I don't know, dodging somebody, like somebody moving like very sporadically or erratically, or I don't know, something weird. If somebody's doing something weird, then like you changing your own playstyle for that is like really cool and a way to express yourself in something that's not the most optimal situation, you know? Should upload your kill videos just raw so people can look and just see if you parse well to improve? Okay. I mean, I can do that. I'll show you in a sec. I've been prepping I prepped the cauldron. I've been like wanting to make my thumbnails like way better. So I've been prepping the cauldron thumbnail Like I can show you. I think it looks pretty sick right now. I'll wait at your doorstep. And I think I've parsed pretty well. I think I got like on the first Rick kill we did, I got like a 99 or a 99th place. I think it was or it was orange or something like that.
Targeted.
Sexy to someone. That's all I really want.
Targeted.
I think all my parses are
Red.
orange. Oh, they were giving me the freaking the gawk right there, bro. I was getting doubled. Sexy to somebody, you know.
Targeted.
Oh my, I'm just getting spammed. Spammed. I think if we chained this on the boss, this would have been really efficient. This pack sucks. Like ultra garbage pack.
Targeted.
I need to remember to regular pot here. I think what was happening was I had like a rank 2 pots in my bags. Because if I blades here, it should send pot with it. 2, 1, 0. And then the... Dude. Oh, that's so sad. Do-do-do. Why? Okay, so I had a manual pot there. I don't know what's up with my pot then. It must be the macro has the wrong pot. Like I had rank 2s and I was sending rank 2s, but now that I have rank 3s, they're not sending with it. I need to fix that macro. I know my deathmark macro is correct. Which, that reminds me, I need to macro orc racial to something. To... Sexy to someone. Be sexy to someone. Do 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 do. Get out of my head. Something that I maybe think could help. Like I need to see. I'm pretty sure the last time I saw a sim, like if you're playing with backstab on the actual back of the boss, you're getting like a pretty sizable percent. Like I've done optimizations for like smaller percentages than what it gives. Like I do some pretty cringe things to gain like a tiny bit of damage. And so something I think I'm not very like aware of is playing with just on the back of the boss, which something that was something I was really good at for assassination because I was thinking about it all the time. But that was mainly when I Kingsbane, I would go back behind the boss, like just so I don't get parried. And like now I'm playing sub rogue, like trickster sub, and trickster just can't be parried because of phased. Or I mean I can be parried, but it's like very rare that I get parried. Because I think it's if phased is up, they can't parry. Which is like, okay, phased is down now, but like I'm probably gonna proc it in the next like backstab or something. But I was going the wrong way. The honey pie. Ooh, girl, don't you stop. Hold on, let me go there. Ooh, girl, don't you stop. Oh, honey, honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dude, it's so nasty playing with a shaman. Being able to get like double sec tech inside of the first dance is insane. I don't know the actual number I gained from it. Oh, I gotta check on the race sim too. I ran the sim for all the races on D-Slice Subrogue. Just for my stuff. Okay, yeah, Maghar and Orc are like just they're in margin of error. So it's like maybe like on like a bunch of targets, like even more targets than it should be, really. Because that's just D-Slice. So I'm sitting in this because.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Where am I spawning? Oh, that sucks, bro. Do so many bosses require stacking so you can't be behind? That's true. That's true. Which, like, I don't know how much damage it would really gain. I would probably have to sim it. Because I think there's, like, something in the sim that you can change. It's like position equals something like that. I had seen a little sim of it before. But I don't really know.
Fixate.
So, like, the way we're chaining this is, like, not good, I think. It's like a brand new person. It feels kind of messy. Because, like, I mean, sending my CD on an 80 mil target would just not get value. These guys, though, I can go. We can go. This is good.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That really sucked. That really sucked. Why? I suck there. Ah, man, that's a really bad mistake right there. I died to the mines twice now. That's really bad. And right there was in like massive CDs. At least I didn't send pot. That kind of sucks. We're just sending the cold blood because I'll get it back up for flag. Dang, man.
Fixate.
It's like I think they just like caught me off guard or something. I need to watch it back. I want to see why I messed up there. This is gonna be a tight boss. We have lust though, so I think it's doable. If I send pot like ASAP here, yeah, just like right on pull, I pot. Play clean. Okay. Feel like a brand new person. Yeah. This is gonna be whack if it gets a weird spawn. Huge. I don't think I have enough CDR to send double dance here. Which like sucks, but it's okay. This is gonna be most likely tight. I'm ready to cloak. Not bad. I think I had enough CDR to double dance. But that's okay that we won't send here. Because intermission is like the only part we could die, I think. I mean, no. Like playing poorly here is we could die as well. So this sucks because... Okay, he's W for bringing that up. Did he shoot? I will murder these players. That's so big that they just moved next to each other. Feel like a brand new person. Yeah, okay, I need to remember to watch back this in a sec just to see what I died to. Wait, your title's cooked? What's up? What's up? Hello, by the way, bad. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. The freaking YouTube stream, I don't know. Is it still saying Rick? What's up, bad? This one I'm gonna move here. Okay. Feel like a brand new person. I could have gone in there. I just didn't. Do 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 do. Is it just Rick again or feel like a brand new person? This could be tight. Or chill. Oh, let me just we just send it free. She's all do 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 do. I'm getting on too late. Do 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 do. I have time to dodge share. Mm-hmm. 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 If I'm getting on too late. We need a point or 2% here. What is the title? How much called you donut, bro? Bear. What's the title, bear? If I won't be late. Because this is my title. Am I doing keys? I thought that's what I set it to. But I don't know what the freaking like YouTube wasn't like starting up or something. It might just be defaulted to like Zach OJ live stream or something stupid. Cause it was giving me some like weird pop up for the YouTube stream. Do not grip that. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Holy bro. Oh, this is too close, bro. Holy, I got nervous right there. It took a sec for the thing to finish. I won't be late. Oh, there. Let me see if I can. I just gotta add these boys. I just send some B tags. Send some B tags. Get some collecting some B tags around here. GG's. Thank you for the invite. Alright, bro. So I was replying to freaking Andrews messaged me. Was replying to him. How do I check my YouTube title, bro? Okay, wait, look. This is the freaking. This is the Maghar sim. This is D-Slice, though. So it's not like. This is D-Slice full buffs. So maybe it's a little inaccurate. Like. Because, I don't know. Hunter's Mark, Chaos Brand, Mystic Dust. Like, tons of buffs, but. I mean. That's like very close. It's like maybe it's like a bunch of targets is where it gets really strong. Like, what have I got here? Let's see. Just like some stupid number of target, like 10. 10 boss, like 60 seconds or something, or 40 seconds. That's like a normal pull. Wait, let me check my YouTube title. Oh yeah, it says Rick, bro. Holy. Hold on, we need to change the Rick reverb title, bro. Hold, changing. Yeah, not Rick Mythic. We are doing it. Am I doing keys? There you go. That's just the title. Do 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 doom doom ba dum bum bum ba dum. Wait, wait. I'm watching the thing too. How did I die to these bombs, bro? See it. Do do do. I also want better like thumbnails for my streams. This is okay. That's right there on that one. What happens here? Oh, I just walked back into that. Like just silly, just stupid. It's like okay, so it's I'm just covering it with my screen like the whole time. Like watch. So it spawns under my weak auras, and I just don't pay attention. I'm cloaked, so I'm just hard locked in on not caring about things. Cloak runs out and I run into it. Okay, that's just stupid. How did I die to it again? Because this was really dumb to die twice. That is some goofy behavior. I died like as soon as I pop flag here. It's right there. I'm just asleep at the wheel. Okay, but hold on. Does this hit me though? It hits me. I'm just actually asleep at the wheel. I need something that's more obvious on those. This looks a little too like generous. Or it looks a little too friendly to me, you know? Does Cloak eat mines? Maybe? It's physical, so like where? Like this. I think it's physical, right? I can't see. Mine, let me see. Damage taken. Because the mine crawler, whatever, mine blast. 2 million fire damage, and then fire damage over 2 seconds. So probably, but I think if it blows up, if someone's near it as well, it does damage. I could be wrong though. Okay. But yeah, so we play like a dingus here. But I definitely think this looks too like generous, you know? This looks a little too generous. Like I'm not paying there's no shot I pay attention to that. Let me check if I'm on the right plater too. Because I was noticing the debuff that I blacklisted. No, this is the correct. So what debuff does he put on? This Blood Plague. I thought I had put that in the blacklist, bro. Debuffs on blacklist. It's not in here. Did I put it in this side? Okay, I just didn't put it at all. Let's see. 55078. So we can take that off. I think I saw like another buff that I didn't want. Yeah, see like that. Look at that. Just spamming my stuff. Just double checking. Because that's something I need to be like doing from time to time with my UI. It's just like making sure it's the way I want it. Okay, wait. The Void Crushers in Rookery. This they had something weird I didn't like. This. What is that? What is that? That's supposed to be the buff on this side, right? Like no one was putting that on them, no? Or wait, can I do like this? Spell list. So if we go in full spell list, enemies. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Plater. Okay, this is only showing since like my last reset, I think. Well, that sucks. Cause okay, buffs to track. These are the things that are showing. What is okay? I think it's in the special, the buff special. This is what this should be, no? Because it's showing. I think on here it shows. No, this is the not the thing I'm thinking of. But it's supposed to be a buff, I believe. We'll see. Next time I do Rookery, we'll mess with it, bro. Maybe it's I can see it in here. Boom, 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 boom. Thunderstorm. Let me just check if it's not their stuff. Like if it wasn't anyone's stuff that they're putting on the mob. Waning Twilight. Okay. That seems chill. Okay. We can freaking we can get back into the freaking the queuers again. Okay, wait. Oh, I ran a sim. Okay, wait. Okay, here. It's gaining some value. We did a little 10 target, 40 seconds. now the Magcar's pulling ahead. Okay, okay. It's pulling ahead. I can see this. So, okay, what happens when we do patchwork, 1 boss, 3 minute? Because, like, this is like a normal boss fight, no? Actually, let's just do 5 minute boss fight. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how much this affects the single target. Like, I have a good feeling it does good for assassination too, right? My stats might be cooked for assassination on it though. Because I know something about the bleed build, like the bleed build makes me want to run this ring, like this verse mastery ring. So I think I'm lacking like mastery or something. Oh, then I have okay, wait, the alchemical chaos could be messing up some stuff. I don't know if I'm simming with it alchemical, but let's go like this. Do 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 do. Whoa, not that. This. There we go. To some epiphany. Then we can do D-slice and just see how the Magcar goes. Yeah. The woods echo chambers inside our neighborhood. Okay, wait. Then, okay, we can run some more keys too. I think something as well is I need to check Priory versus House of Cards for assassination now. I have no clue. Oh, then I wanted to put Orc Racial into my macro. This one. Yes, yeah, I have it commented out. We will uncomment it. I commented it out for the Kingsbane timing. All right, I got to work in GTG. Peace. Maybe I'll tune in during lunch. Got you, bro. Thank you for hanging out, Ogorth. It was nice having you here. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, wait. I'm going pee then. Wait, do I put up a break timer? My own break timer? Break 4. Wait, that's huge. Hold on. Break. 1 sec. I'll be back. Okay. Holy, back just in time too, bro. Okay. Okay. Break time's over. Okay. Let's see. Start queuing some keys, baby. We're just defaulting online, bro. What is he doing? Let's see. Okay, so all those keys. Let's just fill out some 13s, 14s. That's all I'm just gonna type in. 13, 14. Oh wait, who did I just? Wait, sorry, did I not friend that guy? Okay, wait. Set note. BDK. C new BDK. 15 motherload. What was his character's name? Cheetos. Cheetos. 15 motherload rets. Pala. This guy. Break. Break. 15 motherload. Resto Sham. Is it this guy? Was the other guy? Let me check. Break X VNux. Okay, so VNux I think is the Swifters. Balance Druid 15 what would okay. Why did my music stop? What a little bit of this. What about a little bit of this? No, what about a little bit of this? Yeah. There's Cinderbrew. Huge Gyat is running it. Okay. 13 Cinderbrew. That's an improvement from what I have. We'll do it. Yo. This is the secret. Type something in the freaking note, bro. That's all I'm saying. Plus 14 triple read note. Looking for tank and DPS to push title with. Apply with a note if interested. I am very experienced with large network. Meta specs pref. A tier okay. No rag or Azorlan. I was 2,800 3 days ago. I can push, baby. Mr. Horse 1986 1738 is my tag. Add me. Let's do keys if we like each other. Bro. Holy, this guy's a character. That's some character right there. I like that. With the hashtag 1738 on the end too. I respect it, bro. Remember. In my mind, it sounds like ooh. In my zone. Okay. So is he trying to do a key? I don't know if I understand. This seems like too much of a commitment here, you know? I'll be gone past November even. 14 Dark Flame? Sure. 14 Workshop. Maybe we post for that, but maybe not. Triple melee. I don't know if I vibe how that much with the workshop triple melee. Like the dog boss sounds not good, and first boss sounds not good with triple melee. Rice milked. I mean, I could do this too. In my mind, it sounds like ooh. In my zone. He's reposted. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. 13 lust. I don't have lust. Ballin' is this now? I sure hope my mama proud. We can do. Is that like Q Simulator though? If I sign up to a 13 prior with 2 DPS? Do I have a filter on? I guess I can filter out Dark Flame, filter out Rookery, filter out Motherload, and then we see what 13, 14s are here. 14 Cinderbrew. I vibe with this. No, I should have wait. No, I need to post with yo. That's how you get in, bro. You have to yo. I feel it alright. I feel it alright. I'm feeling alright. I forget about it. Ballin', is this allowed? Oh, wait, yeah, bro. I don't know if anyone's here, bro, but freaking, here's the thumbnail for the Cauldron video. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. This. I think I'm vibing with it. Do, 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 do. So I think this is the style I'm gonna go for like the boss videos, like each individual boss video, like where I'm talking about the bosses, like the guides or whatnot. I think this is like it's like clean, and then the title needs to be like really strong. I think the title needs to like say something about Rogue, what spec I'm playing, like instantly. Like I think the first 2 words needs to be like sub Rogue Cauldron, like sub Rogue Cauldron, something like that. That's what we're rocking with. Do 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 do. Fulgencio. This guy's timed 35, 12 to 14s. Um. Do 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 do. Oh, well, I guess I can also filter out Floodgate because I have a 13 in there. I'm just looking for Brew, Sacred Flame. Oh, and at top I have. We're just looking for Brew, Priory, Workshop. Should I try to get a 13 or a 14 on? Cinderbrew, you say? This is the same group. Do 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 do. Uh, we can post this one. Let's see. Yo. Team Workshop. Holy. Yo. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. I probably don't portal here. The ones worth portaling are the ones that aren't in the time ways, I think. At least in my opinion. I think it's chill just to like drive over to these ones. But if it's like Priory I would have ported. Like anything that's like war within, I would port. Doom doom doom. Not Rookery though, actually. Bro, is there like some secret tech to just getting gold from world quests? Like I feel like there's probably something they've overlooked. Like the fact that there's just like a random world quest thing out here that gives like it gave 200 gold. Is there something else that gives gold here? Yeah, okay, like 200 gold for just like tagging a mob pretty much. Like just some random mob right there. So I feel like there's somewhere that they've like overlooked this, you know? Where you can just go in and like kill a bunch of mobs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're writing this instead. Oh, then I meant to run a sim. Let's check the priority. Holy, this race sim for assassination is like taking forever. What key? What key is a an outlaw key, bro? Cause like I'm trying to think about it, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many outlaw keys there are. Cinderbrew, no. Dark Flame, no. Priory, maybe. Rookery, maybe.
5, 4,
Floodgate, no.
2, 1.
Theater, maybe. Actually, theater kind of has some crazy downtime, so maybe it sucks. Mecha gun, like workshop, I don't think so. At least not on the first pull. Motherload, maybe. Like it's probably decent. Um. Okay. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Bum bum bum. Hmm. Definitely felt like we had bad damage. I played that poorly too, so that pull feels like very awkward how to actually play it. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I just did a little theory craft right there in my own head. I'm thinking it's worth pressing. What's it called? Pressing improve garrote to reapply. I need to rewatch that the whisper video, bro. Like right there, I just reapplied the improved garrote. I wrote over the improved garrote. Oh, that was kind of unfortunate there. Do 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 do. Okay, just vibing. Hmm. Dude, this random thing in the ceiling. So weird. Okay. I don't think I'll have time to deathmark here. That almost hit me into the bomb. That was almost like really stupid. Poof. 8 mil. Do 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 do. Whoa, what is this? Hard Rock Angry Thursday Afternoon? Wait. Holy. Wow. That did not look like. Uh. Do 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 do. I should have potted. It took me too long to pot there. And I just like I potted late too, just to commit it for some reason. I don't know. What a weird pull. I think that's kind of what confused me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Definitely confusing me here with this motion we got. I'm not so sure what's going on there. Some weird motions here. Dead. Holy. Thank you for the rally, but then the dog jumped me. Do I beat this back here? Wait. Oh, he was dead. I didn't notice. Dude. I don't know if this was a release angle. It probably was. Holy, it probably still is. We're doing no damage. Dude, what? Those guys are just like waiting for the mobs to die. Dude, what? We're actually just like waiting for the mob to die, no? That like this is some crazy work there. Okay. We shall hope that this man does some crazy work with this box. I don't think we're getting that crazy work. Maybe? Maybe? No melees. I do think that this boss is hard to do like mechanically as a tank. Where's that damage coming from? Are we dispelling in there? I can't tell. Holy. I need to rewatch the whisper thing. The whisper video to see because I was not paying attention to when I'm supposed to be pooling now. Because he said something about like pooling is worth it again or something. Or pooling is back. I don't know, but yeah, like what is that random damage? I didn't know damage happened at that part. Holy my anus, bro. Yeah, if I go like max. Okay, I don't know how to make the dog stop. Then also like here, do I just spam ambush? Is it worth over my what's it called? Over like since I already had 3 stacks of Deathstalker's Mark, like that was all I had. If I'm just spamming ambush, is that like inting? In my head, it makes sense. Holy. I should have just jumped to those guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, we're not vibing with this music. Hold on, hold on. It's okay, but it's a little too much. Ow. Holy, 3 target goes insane. Okay, so right there, I most definitely should have just reapplied the improved growth. Like, I think that's worth right there. Hmm. Okay. Younger. Yeah, so at the end of this one, we'll send the improved growth. That's definitely worth it, right? I'm not crazy. I could very well just be crazy, but you know. I also need to implement the the Crimson Tempest thing into my stuff. Like, why am I spamming? Like, why am I spamming there? I don't know why I do that. But I just like hit Garrotes twice. I think it's from just doing a bunch of AoE pulls. It's like my brain thinks that's what I need to press. Got on my skateboard. No. Well, I could have very well just went around them. I'll be, I guess I'm not. Come. Distracted. Go, go. Holy. They had not seen the distract before, bro. Guess that's like a 3 target only. This is what that applies to. Like what I was talking about with the reapplying. Does that snapshot off of the generator? I didn't get it when the squirrel was out though, but Then that shiv sucks. That shiv sucked. I should have sent the one earlier. We're learning this build. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Wait, I should do this. 2 target. Okay. Now we should have Giga Ultra. What's it called? Giga Ultra Crimson Tempest right now. During this death mark. Then I need to read the Wildhead guide on how like the shiv is supposed to be used too. Or the T is supposed to be used. Wow, that was weird. We got a big whatever it's called. Crimson Tempest from that though. Pretty chill. Like okay, so since we have a big Crimson Tempest, I guess it's worth sending the shiv there. And like maybe it's just actually just shiv with T or T with shiv the whole time. Cuz I know that was the strat for single target was just chuck the shiv with the T into a macro. So right there I could have held the Crimson Tempest. Saved my own time. Oh my goodness. How should I have done that differently? Dude, I'm just gonna get blasted again, bro. Wow, I'm in the Matrix right now. This is okay, right? Plant is gonna spawn. Plant is gonna spawn. We're going to okay. The plant will be here or there. So okay. We get this. We get this. This. Please, plant. Please leave me alone. I just deathmarked the plant. Dude. Oh, I almost did it, bro. This is a release angle? Release and then go. Okay, it's not. Where's that guy going? Wait, did that guy go? Yeah. Kicked you to the curb. I guess this gave me like nothing. Just going here didn't gain me anything. Are they just calling it? Cause I don't really mind finishing here, but it's kind of like if this dude's keys just bricked, it's just GG's on him. That sucks. Let me rewatch how I did the first poll. I think I could improve a lot from that. Oh, this guy just hearthed. Okay. GG's. And T. That sucks. Okay. Okay. We can post for a group, but I also want to watch this. Dude, this sim is still going. This is the D-slice sim for just like look. It's just like it's doing the design to light troll, bro. Like yeah. I refresh this and then it shows. Cause I want to watch this. Like how did I play this first pull? It felt like it was wrong for sure. Okay, so keys in. Let's see. So what do I mark here? Like, don't both of these mobs jump? Or should I mark this rocket? Like, rocket, what does he do? Because I know the Tonk jumps. Okay, the rocket doesn't jump. Okay, we could have marked the rocket. Because the rocket just has more health. So, but what do I decide to do? So here, we mark bomb, which is diamond bomb. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then he's pulling another pack with like 6. So it's like 14 target. So here, I had ambush, growth. So we're supposed to rupture. Okay, we had another one. We rupture again. We garroted. That was a new target as well. We garrote. Right now we should crimson. This should be crimson tempest. We ruptured again. This is triple garrote. This is definitely wrong. And then I fan. I'm fanning while in indiscriminate carnage, and there's no way these are all ruptured yet. It might be worth having plater stuff to track when I'm like colors instead of mob colors like this. That could be worth. Or maybe like a garrote tracker for like as many mobs that are in combat that have garrote. That could be worth. Because I see this guy's missing a rupture. This guy's missing a rupture. This guy's missing a garrote. He probably was jumped out at the time though, because I sent many garrotes. Like this should have the entire pack garroted. Or actually, if it's doing 3 on each garrote, I would still need to do more. Yeah, like this guy's missing. So then I fan Crimson Tempest. Like that's just wrong. I could have done this damage way faster. And then this is weird ordering I did, which was I shivved, then deathmarked. Which like I guess doesn't really matter. Then we switch target because deathmark dies on that target. So then this is also where I'm wondering, like, do we just send the deathmark and explode it, bro? Like 30 seconds increased nature damage. All we're gaining is the caustic and the envenom. Like I guess the deadly poison. Like, what is my breakdown on the first pull? Is this the trash? Is this correct? 115. This is my breakdown. And the Crimson Tempest was so slow. Like I really think we could have done this a lot better. Yeah, so okay, so right here I'm filling in the garrotes with the vanish on the deathmark because that's how I should do it, right? Is yeah, like I should vanish with deathmark. So we're vanished here, and then we're just filling in all these garrotes that are running out, I think, and the ones that didn't make it. But I'm also swapping target a bunch. Like I guess it's I need to just click a mob that stands still. Which might mean like changing the rocket color so that I know which mobs jump and which mobs don't. Because I think that's why I'm swapping targets so often. Yeah, like this like messes me up so much. Because like my mob that it had the caustic applied to it just jumped. Here, I think this is a good. This was a good vanish. And I think I did that. I think I did this whole pull correct. This pull was okay. I think I want to make this bigger the Deathstalker's mark. And then I also might remove it from my tracking if I'm gonna keep it on the if I'm gonna keep it on the nameplate highlight. Yeah, like I should have played this way better. That's okay. Okay, now we post for another group, bro. Let's see. Find group 13 to 14. We're queuing Priory, Cinderbrew, Workshop. Workshop Marksman. Marksman Disc Unholy. Doom 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 doom. Fat Gorilla is that guy's name. Pretty cool. A 13 Priory. Sure. 14 Cinder. Oh, I should have typed yo, bro. That's how we get invited, man. I keep forgetting. So that's something that I need to think of as well is how many, like I think this Cinderbrew poll, this first poll on Cinderbrew would be something I need to like analyze as well. I need to check how many, like how well I'm able to garrote things. This group already has an assassination rogue, so they probably won't take another one. These guys, no. Actually, we might as well go look. 13 to 15. Let's see. Is there anyone posting a 15 on these keys? 14 Priory. 13 Priory. 13 Workshop with it. Like, this guy's just not going to invite me, I don't think, right? I would honestly like to play it, though. Just to have, like, a comparison. You know, I'll post. Maybe he wants to do double assassination. I think some people are, like, scared of that. This guy's got a tank already. Put me in, coach. Let's hit the yo. 13 Cinderbrew. My choices are this guy's done a lot more keys, so this guy probably. And then if that guy doesn't invite me, I can like delay and join the next one. See if they invite me. Boom, 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 boom. 14 Resilient. I mean, okay. 14 Priory. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, 13 Cinderbrew. Okay. Rod Cocculus. Rod Cocculus is in my key, bro. We need to buy more temper pots. Jeez, I've been drinking these things. Temper pot. Let's get like, actually we get like 40 of these. And then I honestly want to sim. Let's see, Algari. Oh, man oil. The man oil. We can sim that too. See if it's worth running. Which I thought I ran the Priory sim, but I don't really remember. I guess this one I'm not even porting to either. I'm just going. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, let me make the thickness of the Deathstalker's mark. This. Let's go 3 thickness. Oh, 3 thickness. See how that feels? You know, okay, wait, yeah. We'll do the 3 thickness, and then we'll actually just We'll blacklist Deathstalker's mark. Is that the craziest thing I've ever said? Debuff to blacklist. 4, 5, 7, 1, 2, 9. We'll see how that feels. Because if I'm tracking through the if I'm tracking the mark through the glow, it's like I don't really need like double tracking. Is this hardy? Wait, I'm getting. Whoops. Okay. Rod Calculus is planning out the freaking key, bro. Dude, look at the fat gorilla. Holy, that guy's sick, bro. We'll pop the augment. Together we fall apart. Oh yeah, I'm running the sim for Priory, the neck swap, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, Priory, neck swap, and then I mean, honestly, actually, we can chuck in this other ring too. You know, run D slice. Yeah. To reapply some stuff. Misdirect and Rogue, go sweet, Justice pull. Hearts for DHG aggro. Gotcha. Tricks, OP.
5,
Reapply this.
3,
Alright.
2, 1.
Pre-pot. Pre-pot, pre-meta. Whew. Can you pre-lingering? Like if I just chuck Deathmark. Okay, this one's got a mark on it, so
Your survival.
oh. Is this are we no shot he survives that. Yeah, yeah. We have to like full sweet Jesus, not my day. Did he let the meta drop? Now what? Um GG. No Brazili? Sadly no. Dude, what? I guess that does happen, sorry boys. Well, GG's. Dude, I guess that just happens. Unfortunate, man. Sorry about that guy's key. Do 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 do. Yeah. 13, 14. 13 Brazil. Big DK. Are they saying big dick? Or big DK? 4 a.m. I'm out here smoking on a nudie. It seems kind of like whack if they're asking for a DK. Right? That seems whack. I'll pull out some. Okay. 14 Cinder. I kind of want to see the IO of the prop paladin though. I feel like that's the limiting factor. I'll hit him with a yell. Let's see. And what does that mean? Maybe it's like they have someone in there that's like low eye level. That's why they need like big dick. That could be. 14 Cinder, Resto Prots. This guy's done a lot of keys. Yeah, I'll sign up, bro. What's up? 13 Priory, 14 Mechagon. I'm not really vibing with the Mechagons right now. After trying that one, it kind of felt Mechagon feels so long, bro. Is that just a longer key? It was 22 minutes when we got to the second boss. I don't know. It feels like so much downtime in that key that I guess it just feels longer. 13 Priory, 13 Cinder. This dude hasn't done a lot of 12, 14. Scares me a little. Um, I'll post this one. Yo. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, the sim is in. It's a tiny bit better to run my priority trinket. Apparently. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Priority is probably the best key for Outlaw. Is it? Maybe that's the craziest statement. I think Assassination might just be much better in that key. Holy bro, I need to finish. I need to finish editing the vault video. No, I have it. I have it fully. I need to upload it. I forgot. I needed a thumbnail, bro. Like, should we go on a hunt for a thumbnail right now? Because, like, we just I don't know, man. Like the thumbnails for my vault videos are like, I don't know how much I vibe with them. I think I'm like trying to change up the thumbnails, make them look a little bit nicer than they have been. I don't know, man. I think I've been live for like 2 hours or something. It might be time to like go take a walk, like chill, and then like come back and just do random stuff. Do, do, do. Take a walk. Uh, it's like it depends. Okay, if we get into like a big key real quick, we could run one more, and then it's probably like a chill angle. Cause I'll come back and do some weaker stuff. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go Rogue. The sub buffs. We're gonna go and just turn off finality rupture. We just don't need that right now. Okay. Frick, bro. Party, Cinderbrew, workshop. So no like quick join? Nothing. I've been collecting people on my friends list though. Like we're collecting players. Donuts in a Cinderbrew too? What's he queuing into, bro? Alright, bro. Let's see. One more shot. We'll run through a couple of groups. See if we get the anything crazy, but yo, what's up, Vindicare? You tried the bleed build? Yes, I have. That is what I've been practicing in my assassination keys. I did it in like this Mechagon, which this is not a finished Mechagon, but this was just the we did a little bit of a Mechagon. We got to third boss. I'm vibing with it. It's good for sure. Keisha overall. This is the overall from the 13. But it's not what's doing top dam? Crimson Tempest. And then like hold on, do I have any other? I guess it was just did I only do the Mechagon? I feel like I did something else as this. Maybe I just played some sub this morning. Saw someone with STS top. I mean that's definitely possible. I think I'm like not playing perfectly either. Sudden demise? Yeah. I mean it's cranking. It's very good. Very good. Something that I needed to look at was the what's the word? I needed to look at the gosh, what am I saying? How to use like T and stuff. What do you think you're not doing correctly? Well, right now it's just kind of my opening sequence is like a little frantic. Like when I was like, hold on, I'll show you in the like in the cinder or in the workshop I did. Like I'll show you. Like so my opening sequence on this is like kind of whack. And so like let me show. So I think what started happening is like I was just spamming garrotes at some point. And I'm not sure when I should be actually spamming garrotes. So like I get in here, I mark this bomb. But I think looking back, it's like I wanted to mark the rocket instead because the rocket still doesn't jump, but it has less or has more HP. So then I garrote, I rupture a new target, I garrote. Then right here I should Crimson Tempest. But instead I send another garrote for some reason. And then I rupture, and then I fan, and then I crimson. So I would have had crimson up like 3 globals before. But I overcap on combo points with this garrote here. Like I think a lot of it is like the speed that you do with your ramp. I'm the same. I have no clue when I should stop rupture and garrote. That like okay, hold on. Let's learn. Let's learn together. We're going to freaking Wowhead guide because Whisper said it's updated, but apparently there's value. Like there's a lot of value in just aggressively rupturing, is what he said. So it's like if I'm just rupturing the entire pack, like that's where sudden demise gets into like cranker damage. So like that's what I'm kind of like reviewing myself on too. But like you see these mobs just poofing away, it's just the sudden demise just eating them. So like I finished the first actual pull at like 14 mil, which could have been better. Like I definitely think if I sequenced that a little bit quicker, it would have just been better. But like okay, we go assassination rogue, rotation. Okay. Ramping Deathstalker. Holy, these are so weird. So it's saying, yeah. So there's be Rupture, Rupture. Garrote. Okay, so Fan of Knives if already on all targets. So it's saying Garrote, Crimson Tempest. Okay, but what I thought here, is this applicable for the bleed? Can you target your primary target? If necessary, cast all your Garrote and Rupture on the primary target. Indiscriminate carnage. Single target. No. Skip down. Okay. Arterial precision as well. So this is the AoE prior. Indiscriminate carnage to help maintain energy for your rotation. It typically occurs at 5 to 6 bleeds, but both Garrote and Rupture. Maintain Crimson Tempest on 2 or more targets. Cast Mutilate. Maintain Rupture on up to 5 targets. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure. I think I just need to keep practicing it, man. Like, I don't really get like I have a feel of this. And it's hard to like, okay, well, what if we just go into the freaking sim, bro, and just see what it's doing? This could be the move. Orc assassination, no bloodlust. Let's see. Because like, okay, the idea I think is just spam ruptures, bro. Because then like, so sudden demise and sanguine blades, like your sanguine blades are just eating from your ruptures and stuff. Let's see. Because we could look at this. Because like, okay, I don't know how many targets the dungeon slice is running into, but like Whisper said something in his video about like just spamming or aggressively rupturing or something. It was something like that. Like, oh, bleeds. There you go. This isn't about pulling. Okay, this is something I didn't listen to either.
Really, the only difference is previously in Mythic Plus with Sanguine Blades,
Listening.
you'd want to be under 50% energy to avoid Sanguine Blades triggering. Now with a bleed build with Envenom doing no damage, or very little at least, you want to be above 50% here. This is a very minor thing overall, however. Super minor. You don't have to like force yourself to be above 50. You drop below like that, like it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
This also helps, get you into a cooldown window. You can start spamming away. So hovering around a higher percentage, being above 50%, totally reasonable now. You don't have to perfect it or anything, but it is much better to be above 50% than a hybrid build, for example. Hybrid build really wants to be under 50%. And so the difference between a hybrid build and a bleed build being above 50% and a hybrid build being below, is around 0.6 or 0.7.
Oh, wow.
Percent, that is. So in that situation, pretty big number.
Okay. Single target, yeah.
Next thing, in regards to Shiv, I've seen a couple questions about when to Shiv. So obviously you want to have your 2 charges of Shiv. If you press Deathmark, right, Shiv 1, and once this drops off, you're going to do your second Shiv.
We're listening.
But the question is, what do you do after your Deathmark, right? So when your Deathmark expires and your Shiv comes back up, what can you do with it? We've tried a number of things, but in reality, it doesn't really make all that big of a difference because the Envenoms aren't that important. You don't want to be holding them necessarily for Darkest Night procs or something. You can just kind of freely send them. And
let's go. Yo, what's up, Jamcat? Yo.
A good idea.
Hold on, Jamcat. We're learning real quick.
At least like 1 charge of Shiv outside of Deathmark.
We're practicing the bleed build right now. Right? You have a stream day? Yeah, bro.
And so, Shiv in
what is this, Wednesday, bro? Wednesday? Thursday.
On a boss fight for an upcoming pull for something AoE. because we want that
Okay.
arterial precision damage on pull.
So the arterial just... Okay, what
Those
does he
are
say
kinda
about
things
ruptures?
that,
Because I remembered
we're
this.
gonna be
He said
interested
like
in. So the next
aggressively
thing, I
rupture.
can't really show off too well, but I'm gonna hit the dummies anyways. Previously, 5 ruptures is kind of all you wanted with a hybrid build going into
Okay.
your Envenoms and your Caustic Spatter damage. But with a bleed build, obviously, again, Envenom, less damage. This is a reoccurring theme, is Envenom is doing less damage. So having a couple of ruptures out, past 5, completely fine. And there's actually a sort of thing where you can rupture for sudden demise, and that in practice can be better. So, for example, a sudden demise rupture, fully sudden demise a rupture on 2 targets. That is more damage than an Envenom with a Caustic Spatter onto the second target.
Okay, wait. So he said it's fine to have more than 5 ruptures. What does fine mean? Does that mean I should be getting more than 5? Because, like, okay, the thought process is if I've got arterial precision, okay? And so if I'm in 8 targets, then wouldn't I want 8 ruptures? Surely that would increase by enough to make me want 8 ruptures, right? But he said it's fine and it can be better. So he's saying, like, in a certain circumstance, I would send a
Obviously,
rupture.
This only works in low target cleave situations. If you
Low
have
target
like 5
cleave.
targets, for example, the Caustic Spatter damage will outvalue the rupture. But for something like being in a indiscriminate carnage window where you're having 3 ruptures spreading, the value of that rupture is really high, right? Because you're getting 3 ruptures for the same combo point. So in those situations, don't be afraid to kind of get another rupture or 2 out. You kind of want your ruptures on all of the big targets.
A rupture
So
or
if there's
2.
some stragglers.
You
like,
want
let's
big
say,
ruptures.
what's a good example? Meatery, let's say. If you have a pull
Mm.
that looks like this, right? These tiny beelets, you don't need to focus on rupturing these because these will die instantly. So make sure
Okay.
you have your ruptures out on the big targets, but the little targets, don't focus too much on them. Past that, right? Garrotes, you can keep using Garrote as a generator. So you can keep garroting, make sure everything has Garrote. But for ruptures, just make sure it's up on the main targets. And if there's some ruptures on the smaller targets, that just helps your sudden demise damage, and that's just good overall.
Okay.
The next thing, Crimson Tempest.
Okay. So it's like keeping on the big targets is the actual like takeaway there. What the frick is this doing? How many targets did it just run into? What? Ambush, growth, rupture, fan, ambush, crimson. Okay, wait. So I was kind of correct. About pressing that ambush. That's not a blindside ambush. That's a subterfuge ambush. Because that's actually that's insane, right? Because isn't this stacking it back up to max? Oh wait, he's switching target, no? So no, boss 1. So these are all on the boss 1. What? Because it's ambush, rupture, crimson tempest. Okay, wait. So does he have darkest night? No, he doesn't. And then wait, let me turn my music back on. Deathmark. So okay, it also doesn't envenom before the Deathmark too. Like I think that's something valuable to look at. So then it pots, does all this stuff. Shiv Dissalty. It's okay, it's just like it's one boss here. So it's not even like, when does it start? Okay, here you go. It starts fighting stuff here. So it's stealthed. It has max combo points from the last fight I was in. It goes rupture on the ad, ambush on the different ad, garrote, deathstalker. Wait, so it's ambushing with Darkest Night. This is what feels correct to do. For sure, this feels correct. when I'm in a situation that I have Darkest Night and it's like I have to spam out stuff, it feels so much more efficient to use the ambush instead of building and then applying Darkest Night. Like I can consume the Darkest Night eventually, but so then it's actually even shivving the globe before the Crimson Tempest too. And it's just teeing on the shiv kind of every time. Can't write a song, only do hooks. Okay, it's actually just teeing on the shiv, I'm pretty sure. Like what is it saying to do? When I'm afraid I lose my mind. That's fine, it happens all the time. Looking. We'll get into a key in a sec. Because now I'm kind of excited. Cities. Call item. Sound of your skin. Is this where it would be? Special. Tab mutilate to apply deadly poison to 2 targets if not using Phantom Knives. Interesting. Misc CDs. Where's the? Oh, here we go. These are the shiv conditions. Does it just chuck a T in here somewhere? Dome shiv. No. C4 is right in front of my eyes. Did I miss it then? Am I crazy? Deathmark. Call use for invoking soils. Subtlety. Okay, use with shiv or in niche cases at the end of Kingsbane if not already up. So it's actually just using that shiv macro now? Is that what that's doing? The old like the shiv macro for single target? That takes away so much brain power. Right? Hold on, brother. Let's take a little peek. I adore you, the sound of your skin. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Do 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 do. It's actually just saying use that. How do we like TD or freaking M plus? I'm just searching the Discord right now. What use TM use energy? It's actually just on the wow, we actually just macroed a shiv now. What? Shiv. There we go. Let's drag that bad boy onto the bars. Okay. We're like hard brain off then. Alright, let's go find a key. Subrog in there. 14 workshop. Oh, I should have put yo. This was like a bricked 15. Is that what that is? It has the bosses defeated. Or maybe this is a resilient key. Mechagon workshop 13. I mean, yeah, let's see. This is the secret. Put yo in the freaking note, bro. That's all I'm saying. 13 resilient. Oh. Holy, it was the yo. I know it was the yo. Yo. Worgen druid player. Holy exploiter. Okay. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna win. Okay. I have not been using any of my portals. Holy. Yeah, I've decided we might just be playing Mythic Plus now. Like actually just playing Mythic Plus. At least until 11.1.5 or like whatever the 0.5 is. I don't know if we're in 11.1, but we're going to be doing some keys on Rogue. Cuz I'm not going to push, like I'm not going to do, or I don't think I'm going to push anything crazy on tank right now. Like I don't think I have a 5-man or a group that I would want to, or like a group that wants to play right now. I'm just doing like weekly stuff. I'll just gear up all my tanks because maybe the corruption stuff shakes stuff up too. What are we looking for? Oh, tank. Let me think. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, do I go pee while this or we fill? This guy says sup, yo. Holy, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to charge my hand warmer, bro. Does it have charge? Oh, it's got a little bit of charge. It turned on. Let me go. Let's change music. What this? Bum, 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 bum. Taking all or splitting, he says. I would love him to take all. That'd be so sick if we tanked all the mobs. Oh. He's an invis skip, huh? Okay, so he's pulling everything. Then pull 2 is double drills. And then it's just triple gunk or quad gunk. There's dogs into just this regular thing. And just kill all this stuff and then invis. Okay. Yep. Roger. Nice. Holy, MDT goes hard, bro. When someone links an MDT, that makes me so happy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Here's the moment of truth. Okay, wait. No. Should we get like crazy music? Hold on. Should we get some blast music? Here we go. This is the most holy, the most hardstyle music. Alright, bro. Shut up. I'm repairing. Don't worry, man. Easy. Okay. Here we go.
5,
This dungeon's not a
4,
pre-pot.
3,
No shot,
2.
right?
1.
I can understand Cinder being pre-pot, but not this one. Alright. We're locked in. Holy brother is moving. I'll take this bomb. We're getting the rockets. What was that? Dude, what was that? Dude, this is not healer taking aggro is the problem. Yeah, but what? It's a resilient key? Don't heal me until I have him grouped, baby. Bro was, okay. How do we get out of here? This guy? Bro. I'm getting flashbacks. What was that knock? That was a crazy knock. Like, the what is that ability? Thunderstorm. Bro's playing the Rathi Basin talents. Or Rathi Basin? Or Rathi Basin? I don't know, bro. At the school. Oh, there you go. There you. Okay. We're back like nothing happened. Because nothing happened. Boop, 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 boop. This is actually, like, this is kind of insane to have a resilient key with a pull like this at the start. Like, that's kind of insane. Because the value you're getting is, like, so big by just, like, okay, it's kind of like you're just spamming stuff, to be honest, but it's like, eventually you're gonna get it, you know?
5,
Okay.
4, 3,
We're back.
2,
I need to move the big wigs
1.
bar. It's like a pixel over or something like that. Alright. We're locked. We're locked. I took this one last time. Rocket. We have this. Okay, we played this better. I still don't think we played perfect. Like, it's such a hard pull to do. Much better. Oh, there you go, there you. I mean, was it better? Like, I don't even think I did that better. I think my caustic was like super slow. Like, was I off a target that had rupture? Like, I can't even tell. Holy, that thing just flew, bro. Wait, we stay above 50. That's the tech here. I don't know if that would hit me, so I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's what I didn't want to shut us up into, but it's just my bad. Wait, it still works. And you're singing the song, singing "This is the life." Do, 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 do. What is this little man? We got the little bonus guide, bro. Do, 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 do. No, we don't have the little man, bro. That was my snapshot damage, bro. The little guy was giving me some damage. That hit him? That didn't look like it hit him. Um. Okay. What did that second guy die to? Oh, just a mine. How is this guy pulling things? Did he do it on purpose? That sucks. Did I did that completely wrong right there. I'm like spam and stuff, bro. It's definitely a brain change. Yo, what's up, Sean? Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Welcome. We vibing right now. Holy. Do 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 do. That was wow. I wasted that shiv. Yikes. Yikes, bro. Okay. So there is good. Oh yeah, he didn't want this bomb or this drill. Holy. He said, "Wait 2 sec." Oh, his bomb, his little blood beast. Holy. Hope you're doing good today, Sean. We're currently vibing, trying to learn the bleed build. Oh, okay. Holy. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you are too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Watching some of your YouTube stuff, trying to get better at Rogue. Nice. We love Rogue. If you have any questions, let me know. I can probably answer them. Just that for Swakaprog though? Loki butthurt? No. Wait, what's the reason? Oh, I guess maybe they didn't give a reason, but that sucks. A shift now? Then was this stupid? Cause like this is what rupture he was talking about, right? I think this is what Whisper was talking about. Ouch. Ooh, that guy peeked his little head out. Is it Mythic Sprocket or Heroic Sprocket? Maybe even normal Sprocket. And you're losing your mind. Mythic bro, oh, I don't know, man. Okay, hold on. I don't know, man. You never know. I'm sitting in this. I can't assume that, okay? I don't know, man. There's people from every type of guild around here. I never know what I'm getting in here. Holy. Oh my. Oh, I can't reach anything right here. Frick, bro. You ever able to help me peep game on the logs and see what I can do better? Could you ask, but sure. Sure, bro. Are you playing Sub Rogue or Assassination? I'll look. I do not mind. Yeah, sub? Yeah, I'll look for you. I'm doing bro, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanna start doing like log review and stuff. Or like VOD review for people. Like just for free, honestly. So you on Discord? Got you. Yeah, I'll look. I'll look after this key. I had a lot of fun. Like, okay, whenever people in my guild play Rogue or something, they'll usually ask me, and I like looking through their logs. So, okay, wait, I'm hard into my energy right now. That's what my issue is right now. I have no energy. Dude. Okay, wait. Well, let's save the energy. Let's see if we can come back from this. But your breakdown video last season helped me so much. Thank you. Like the individual boss stuff, or just like the rogue guide. The boss stuff. Let's go. Wait, I got the dude. Hold on, I'm sitting out here. Ain't no way. 2, 1, 0. Okay. Especially the brood. Let's go. Yeah, the Brood one, that one was something special. That's for sure. That was I think that was very they're individual when it came to stuff like that. YouTube was go to bro. Thank you, appreciate that. Is anyone gonna jump up here? The DH, go DH, take me up, take me to the sky, dude. Holy. Thank you. That was I showed it earlier on the stream, but I've got a thumbnail ready for Cauldron. I need to prep a thumbnail for Vexy. I just need to go into LFR and take like pictures with the boss models. Like that's how I was getting pictures of the mobs. But like I think I'm kind of satisfied with the way I play Subrogue now, so I'm ready to start making stuff. Do 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 do. Holy moly, bro. Does this snapshot of those squirrels? Okay, we might have faint like a little bit too late for the damage there. Holy. Okay. But yeah, I plan on doing that for all the bosses. I think I've been kind of like slacking lately. It's like a mix of me saying that I'm like not ready to make stuff for Subrogue or something. I don't know. Like blah 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 blah. Excuse. Pretty much. Which like to be fair, I was just learning how to play Subrogue at the start of this tier, but I guess relearning the new like reworked version of Subrogue, like with no dust. Because I knew how to play it with Shadow Dust. Because I learned that one back in Mirjacell. But it definitely feels like Subrogue is like it's not an easy class to like write or to read words about and then just like go and play it properly. It like if that makes sense. It seems as if it's like something you have to like experience it. Like it doesn't seem it's not very easy to just like read stuff. Like you have to watch videos of it or like play it. Like I don't know, to really get like a grasp for it. Holy, I also need to fix my Crimson Tempest. My Crimson Tempest is still using the wrong text. It's using the wrong text, but I'm gonna ditch it anyways when I use the Lasana one. Just for the improved Crimson Tempest. Okay. Holy. Move, body, body. Holy, that's the easiest showstop in my life. I would distract this for the boys. Distracted. Go. Come. He's gonna walk when it's... Dude, okay. Whatever. Holy. Wait, we're blasting here. Yo, tell the guy to stop, bro. Hold on, we're changing music. No, no, no. We're not vibing with that. What about this? Alright, we got White Dad Summer. That's the playlist on. This one's a 2 targeted Crimson. We let it fall all the way. Then we can. No, we'll just reapply on the plants. Do. I probably shouldn't even swap. Like I should just be hitting the main guy and then going to what's it called? Then going and like mouse over rupturing. They're saying GG. No shots, bro. It's over? This is where my last one bricked, bro. Oh my gosh, man. Rip. Wait, were we not? Was that not the tech here? Were we not just like resetting? Wait, that guy got up? Wait, we could have done this. Oh, this guy was just done. Oh, he just was leaving. Okay. That sucks. Dang, man. GG's. The group is gone. I didn't even get to leave the group, bro. Holy. I'm real cheese about the freaking DPS right there. I was cheesing a little bit. That's crazy. Dude. Yeah, that the group just falls apart right there anyways. Wait, you send me logs? I can look at them right now. You might not have expected us to wipe right there. I'll check them real quick. Okay. All right. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek under the hood here. Holy flashbang. Okay. Let's see. So, I mean, Rick is probably the best one to look at. I mean, I guess looking at all of them looks good. Sung Jin Woo. Okay. W Nim. Let's see. Sec. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Was that before you sent that? This probably was before you sent that. Okay. That was before? Wait, what was before? Am I looking at something? Oh, the message? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. So, let me just look into the opener. I give a little bit. Holy W opener on the Rick, by the way. W opener, we're getting this here. Okay, so with transmitter, something I'm gonna look for is the time that you grab the transmitter buff. Okay, something here too. Okay. This happens to a lot of people. Let me see if I can find it in the put 2 rows. Oh, okay, wait, W. Double symbols? Yes. So this is actually something that happens to people that they don't know. And I can give you a macro for that. This happens so often because you can just blast symbols charges. Let me see. Where did it go? I give a little bit. This one. Okay. Oh, it's like cocked. Wait. I'll post it one at a time. Oh wait, I can send it to you in Discord. Okay, wait. So this is what you'd put in so that you can't spam and accidentally overcast. This was happening with T charges as well, where when we were manually pressing T, you just spam them. Holy wait, this is actually W playing 2 rogues, bro. I might yoink this tech. Okay. So, but this looks normal here. It's flag. So then we eviscerate. Go for the macro. Oh, that's from the rogue Discord, but I know that's not like an easily thought of thing. Trying to get about this whole reason. That's actually sick. I like that. Okay, so it's 12 seconds, 13 seconds. And then dance backstab, symbols, blades, sec tech. We're just gonna ignore the double symbols here because unfortunate. Sec tech, strike, eviscerate, strike, coup, eviscerate, backstab, eviscerate, strike. So 28 seconds, 14. This looks late to me. Am I crazy for this seeming late? I'm gonna check. How do I look at it? It's like this damage done. This probably makes sense. Or no. Like this. If I just check the dance uptime or shadow dance. So, okay, this is kind of what I thought it was. Yeah, so it looks like we're dropping dance in between the dances. You need to just instantly press your shadow dance back to back. So like, let me find my log on Rick, and I'll show you. Like, unless this just looks wrong, this I think is what I think it is. Buffs. So what if I have full CP? I don't evis. I just send dance with full CP. Yes, you just back to back dance, and then send the evis in the dance. So like I'll show. Okay, yeah. So this is what it's supposed to look like. So like you see how mine is like very tiny gap in between these, and then here it's about 6 seconds almost. 6 seconds actually, yeah. And then if I go into my Rick kill too, I'll show holding because I have full CP. Yeah, so I'll show you the way I play through it. So just this, yeah. So that's actually helping you in your dance as well to be doing damage. Oh, not clips, broadcasts. This one. The Rick kill happens like instantly, but I'll show. So because it's probably gonna happen. So this is like the same thing too. And the next thing I'll look at is the transmitter when you get the buff. Because that is very important on sub rogue. Like that the sim assumes that you're playing perfectly. And like you may want to just grab a PvP trinket instead. Okay, so yeah, my dance is going. We're doing the same, like you and I are doing the same thing right now. So then, I mean, it doesn't happen in this one, but if I was full combo points, I would, if my dance was about to run out, I would hold my dance for that extra little second just to get it so that it's in the dance. Don't send anything or don't press any buttons outside of dance when you're doing these chained dances. So like here, I was able to send that combo point finisher before the dance ended. And so then I'm able to start this dance with dance backstab. And then I go symbols, and then I get death mark. So I'm able to send that. And then another thing that you notice here is something important for the second sec tech. This seems like this is probably where a lot of your damage is being lost. Is inside the second sec tech, my trinket, my flag, and my blades are all up when I send the second sec tech. And so something that's most likely happening is when we're sending the sec tech, I'll show you in this, you can see it with the damage you do. So your second sec tech is pressed, like let's duplicate this. The second sec tech is pressed at 30 seconds. This is the cold blood sec tech, 30 seconds. So we'll go to 30. So when we have full CP, we just send dance and then abyss? Yes. Yes. So 30 seconds is when, yeah, so 30 seconds we're sending the cold blood sec tech. So right here, what do we have up? Okay, so this is actually good though. We still managed to, maybe you got some good resets in this one, but you got it with the flag buff up. You got it with the flag buff up, the trinket buff up as well. So this is good. This is not too bad of a loss then there. As long as you're able to get it inside of that damage window. Which, is that the trinket? Hold on. Is this the correct buff? Remove, apply buff, buff, buff. Are we getting the trinket? Did you not get the... Oh, wait. What is... Oh, wait. What is this? What is this spamming? This is the one... Why is this spamming? Because it should be... Like, this is the one that you have to stand on, I think. Amber, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it seems like it. At 15 you get, and then when do you press? Oh, perfect. This is very good. Very good trinket. Yeah, very good trinket there. Like, that's the exact timing you want it on, is right before you press the secret technique. So that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so what else? So that's really good. Then yeah, like you're just losing a lot of the damage from the downtime of the dance. And then let's see. Like, I mean, the double symbols, you know that's a problem. And then it was very late. Like, I don't know when I can show where I'm pressing mine. And then, oh, that's another thing to check. Okay, so when you're pressing this one, yeah, you didn't, so like on the second sec tech, you didn't get very many buffs or like dance macabre stacks. And like, so the other thing that also affects this is, so like you see the flawless form stacks, like we can just look at the chart of flawless form. So you're pressing the sec tech like here. And so because you're in the dance this whole time, just being able to send so many finishers is doing so much damage. So like in dance, you're just spam finisher. So just a percentage increase from the dance onto the finisher. Like it's just kind of exponentially increased. And I think that's why these go a little low. Like, let's see. Flawless form. Got it? Like, yeah, like, okay, so you see how so this is my flawless form. So because I don't have, like, it just kind of shows how much the gap, the exponential damage that you're gaining. Okay, wait, what else? I'm gonna do a little scan. Let's just check. Okay, you have embellishment, W. Talents. Something small you can sim for is, when was this done? You can sim, it's usually a gain to be running 1 point finality instead of rotten in single target. Which is what, what I'm running right now too. I think it's like a point. For me, it was like 0.3 or something, but that was like a recent thing that they'd found. Yeah, so I'm running 1 point finality. What else? Okay, these look like the rest of it looks exactly the same. Then let me see. Let me just look at the breakdowns and see if there's anything else jumping out to me. Because it could just be the sequencing that you're going through right there that like just eats up a lot of the damage. Your nimble flurry is low. Like just for Rick in particular, it seems low. Let me see when. So do you know like the way nimble flurry is like it's like blade flurry where it goes around your character. So okay, so this is you here. So you want to position your character on these. So like right here you're missing out on just cleaving onto these ads. So Sectec hits off of your main target, but flurry hits off of you. Didn't know that? Yeah, so like when you see in the logs that what I'm doing is like we can just skip to that same exact part where we're here. So then the dance happens and you see I'm positioned over here, and while I'm still targeting the boss, like see I'm targeting Rick Reverb, I'm just sitting on these. And so then you can watch the damage right here. So on this little damage meter, oh, you can't see it. On this little damage meter here, like watch, you'll just see the nimble flurry just start skyrocketing. You see? Just skyrocketing up. And so that's a humongous thing to just be a part of the blender. You go to for this? No problem. Of course, bro. So then you see this, yours is down here, and then you have Rue, the other guy who was standing on the ads. He's got 4. His 4th damage is nimble flurry. Okay, so then let me see if there's anything else. Because we can check your Rick is kind of a weird one. You need to be, for this boss I found, you need to be very, very specific on your timing. What am I looking at? Oh, it's targeted on you. Okay. So on this one, your flag needs to be like very specific, like very, very, very close. So 142. Let's see. I don't know the exact timing, but I know for me it was like really close. Like you have to press it as soon as it comes off of CD. Like you need to pull combo points, be ready to send instantly. Or else you're just gonna lose a lot of value. So 144. So you're even pressing it before me. So this is perfect, probably. And then if I go in here, we can check how you play this one. So the flag rupture. Okay, I mean that's perfect. The dance. Oh, this is issue here, which I'm sure you knew that this was a problem. If I had to guess, there's a whole lot happening here, and that's probably what happened. I should be pressing blades before Sectec or after. Yeah, you should press it right before. This is perfect. Like this is how you press. Like I'll show you what my breakdown looks like. Like so here's my opener. It goes flag, rupture, and then you're even doing it well with the way you're. Well, this one looks a little rushed. Actually, no, this is good. Where you're delaying the shadow dance press like until right before your next global. Like that helps you get some damage. So it's flag, rupture, and then it's wait, dance backstab, and then it goes symbols, blades, every single thing you got in the freaking whole house. And then Sectec. So just everything gets pressed right in between that. It also seems. Did you start the poll with? Do you know about the pre symbols? Have you been pre symbolsing? I do not see symbols on here. Does it show on logs? I know, but I've forgotten. Dude, I need to make a weak aura for that. I think I'm gonna make a weak aura. Dude, you're saying the same thing? That's, bro. I need to make a weak aura for that. Actually, you make one, send me it. Okay, I can. I add that to my rogue stuff. It literally took me today to turn off finality in my weak aura. Okay, wait. We've looked at Rick a lot. I think this is learning that Nimble Flurry goes around you is super chill. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Okay, we looked at the Rick a lot. Now that you know Nimble Flurry goes around you, that's like a humongous thing that'll change your damage. Let me click this again, just so I go back to here. Go to Visible, appreciate it? Of course, no problem. Okay, Cauldron. You did well on Cauldron. There's a spot on Cauldron that you can, I don't know if you ran into this yet, but there's a spot, it's this spot right here, I think. Or is it right here? Where you can hold this dance here and then you get it inside of the intermission or something. Like you start on this one side, you go back to the other side, then you go back to the other side, and then you're back. Well, yeah, let me see. It's like this. It's like this one where they clash right here. Didn't know that? Yeah, there's a dance you can hold. Let me just check. Just looking again. I mean, honestly, it seems like you've got the whole rest of this stuff down too. Something random, by the way. If you care about keys, so with symbols and having rotten, like if you saw in my log, like well, okay, I guess it doesn't matter in my log because I don't have the rotten, but in dungeons it's a gain to be using your backstab then your symbols so that you don't use your rotten stacks on the symbols, which what the rotten does is just makes it crit. And so in Mythic Plus you want to use that like just on your shadow strikes instead. It's like point something gain, but it's some gain. But you see I dance backstab then symbols, and so it's like that's a tiny thing. I don't even know if you care about a key or something, but that's like a tiny gain you can get so that you're not using the symbols on a backstab. Which the gain goes like up and up and up for each, like the higher target count you get, because eventually you'd use that as you're using the rotten to apply find weakness to all the mobs. Like I'll show you. Like you're using find if it's like a 8 target fight or something. You have a bunch of targets. You'd use the rotten to just guaranteed spread find weakness because black powder is affected by find weakness. Like let me just show. This one's got rotten. So I'm just like doing dance or whatever. So then I still have this. So now this one, boom, we fan, and then it just does all these. They're all find weakness. Okay, that was a random rant. Yeah, Cauldron is like there's like very specific things on Cauldron. And then something on, so I think Vexy in particular, this makes me think that you're not holding long enough. Holy, and by the way, good job getting rid of that trinket. Holy, screw this trinket. This trinket can go die. Never, never, ever look at that trinket ever again. If that thing doesn't proc in your damage windows, it's so bad. I hate that trinket. W. Okay. Didn't know that at all. Got you. I farmed the pacemaker for hella long. That's finally, bro. Oh, so okay, but then something too. If you happen to be in on, actually, wait, this probably sucks. I'm just thinking about transmitter again, bro. I went and farmed a PvP trinket. I was gonna use PvP trinket over transmitter. Is yours mythic? Oh, that sucks. I had an unupgraded mythic one because I got a transmitter on the last week of the vaults. Like it was an unupgradable one, so I was able to like swap off of it a little bit earlier. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so this is making me think that you sent damage. So like this is probably where you sent damage because it came off cooldown. Like where? How do we see? If you go to casts, take off backstab, we go blades. So like, okay, this blades need a house of cards. Yeah, bro. This blades was probably sent wrong. Just because of the fact that it looks like it was just sent as soon as it came off cooldown, or kind of when it came off cooldown. Like if I go to my Vexy, it's like it's really valuable to just keep sending small dances, and then eventually you send during the amp. So like yeah, so you look at how mine just goes little hump, little hump, little hump, and then you blast during the intermission. So like if my Shadow Blades. So like you see how in a 5-minute 41, so we have the same kill time too. So this just shows, so I'm doing 3 dances or 3 blades and you sent 4 blades. But my blades did more damage like on the entire, like when it goes through the intermission, it's just cranking. So just send like mini dances, then on the weekend full send flag. Yes. So this one, it's kind of like a game of chicken on Vexy. You have to like kind of look around and try to see what everyone's doing. We're lunching. Yeah, what's up, Ogorth? Bro, lunch sounds good. I'm I'm hungry, bro. I don't know if I've eaten today. I can't remember. Welcome back. We're running some log review for Sean right now. Looking through his stuff. So okay, yeah. So this one. Then another thing on Vexy that you probably weren't doing again was because you just learned about Nimble Flurry. Yeah, yeah. Look at this Nimble Flurry damage. So on this intermission, okay, wait. It's not too bad. But so just remember this when you're killing those ads and stuff. Like you need to be in the center of them. Like you're killing those bike ads, which there's like a. Let me see again. I'm just looking at the damage breakdown. I'm just looking. I could put these into like the compare. Why did I get 3 more sec text than you? That makes me think something different. Because my kill time only lasted 7 more seconds. But 3 more sec texts seems a little like much. Let's see. Secret technique. Maybe I held too long. Oh, this looks. Yeah. So okay. So this is the game of chicken that I was talking about. This might just be unfortunate, and this is kind of where. What is it? Ogrowth had actually asked earlier if your guild's performance can make you parse poorly, or affect your parse. In this case, it most likely can. You like somebody could have had all the oil or something, and you're looking at them and like they have the bikes ready. Like you have 2 bikes ready. You need to break 2 more armor plates, and you just don't send it. So that's kind of the game of chicken that we play on this fight. But most definitely, if you were gonna get an extra cast inside of the intermission, then maybe it would have been worth to send. But definitely hold the blades for that. Okay, let me check again. So the sticks. What are you thinking on the sticks? Because the sticks is not looking too hot. I personally have not killed sticks yet. We log reviewing. Get me in line if possible, bro. Hey, send me your stuff. I'll look. I'll take a look. My sticks. I was lagging on that kill, so it's trash. Not gonna lie. No. Is that the next tech? Is you gotta get some UI optimization? I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Should have a 500 MS. Oh my. Yeah, we'll skip that. We don't need to look at that then. Oh, do you like see me crying? Is there any questions you have now, Sean? While if Ogre's got some, if he's about to link his. Because I'm pretty sure, so we're summing it up. We'll see if I can send a link. Or just say my name. If you send your name too, I can look it up too. No, don't, bro. That was clutch though. Of course. Let me, if you ever have questions, let me know, bro. I'll answer. I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Second rogue, I think I played Vexy a little bit better. Let me see. Oh, do you like see me down? I mean, yeah, this already looks much better. And I think it's because of this kill time, yeah? Because we got the second. You probably were more enticed to holding. Let's see. I keep putting the wrong thing there. Oh, do you like see me crying? It's on the 330. So, okay. Or what happened is they took so long to send the amp, right? Like, let me duplicate this. Let's see. Because this is 4 casts in here too, so it seems to be about the same, and maybe the amp lined up better. There we go. Enemies, debuff. Oh, not debuff. Buff? How do we see it? What is it called? Oh my gosh, this is ugly. What is the... Hold on. Let's go from uptime like this. This, maybe? Oh, no. Zora Ash on Tyke? Okay. Wait, hold. Let me finish my sentence here. Mechanical breakdown. Here we go. So how does this line up here? Perfect. Yes. Okay. So it might have just took longer for them to do this, but this is good. This is perfect here. I think you actually probably would have cranked hard if it like during this nimble flurry, or maybe there's also an extra dance you can send. I think in my I don't really know exactly how it works. But like, okay, if you look at the damage breakdown, I think I shove an extra dance into the end of the intermission. This looks about the same though. No, this looks like a gap. So like I think I just send my dance back to back and like don't care about having the Sectech up, which might be a gain. I can't really remember what I do on this. Like it's like I just kept going. Hold on, I'll look at it real quick through the VOD. And then I'll look. Hold on. Let's get this. Let's pregame the Zoro Ash. Techondrius. Okay. Okay, so then we can go. If I go back, this one, this will have the Vexy in it. So, okay, here. So once we get to the intermission, like I think I send another dance in it. Let's see. Okay, so right here, intermission. So then this is the second dance. So then I think I'm pretty sure I just send this dance as soon as it comes off too. Like maybe now or with the symbols? Yes, I do. I think this is worth. I'm pretty sure that's worth. I think that's what I do. And I think I've done that every time during the intermission. Cuz like so that like that's benefiting. So just being able to send this dance extra here is benefiting me by just having the extra, I mean, obviously the amp too, but then it's like I have a couple of flawless form stacks. It's honestly just the amp. But I think that's important to jam that in there and not hold it. Okay. Well, there you go. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. All right. Appreciate you, bro. No problem. Of course. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Always will answer questions. Okay. Let's see. We're starting from the bottom here. Starting on our basis. Okay. So we got Shadow Strike. We got Grim Codex there. Into flag. Especially Banish, Shadow Strike, Rupture. Okay, so a problem here. What I would do, so we've actually, so this was like an old opener. So it used to be, I think it's neutral now, but it definitely feels worse to me personally. But I think it's, Aleem was saying that it's neutral, but the new opener we do is flag, rupture, and then go straight into CDs. Like we don't need to send the vanish, and you just send the vanish at the end of the dance instead. But I think Aleem, he's the guide writer for Icy Veins, he was saying that it's not worth, or it's doesn't change anything. It just makes it easier to play. But I would also say the blood flurry, or blood fury, I would macro this into blades. Because this is ticking down for 15 seconds, starting at 2 seconds. And then by the time we've pressed CDs, we've lost 4 seconds on it. And so this isn't going to last up to the next Sectec. So you see, you got your second Cold Blood Sectec at 19 seconds, and the Blood Flurry, or the Blood Fury, dropped out at like 17, I think. Like, which you can see it in the damage done on events. You can look through here, and you can see, so you see Blood Fury, Blood Fury, Blood Fury, Blood Fury. And where was it? About 19. Okay, so yeah, so right here. Wait, here. Here's where it drops off. At 16 seconds, it drops off. And then let's find the... Where is it? Let's find the... It was at 19, right? Okay, yeah, Secret Technique right here. So then Secret Technique is here without the attack power buff. So I would send it with blades because then you just have the entire time on it, which would be the same thing with like any stat trinket or something. You just would macro it into blades. Let me just double check the gear too, just to see what we're rocking with. Because if we send, oh yeah, this is really sad. Not having a big on use, I definitely would look into something like that. If you can, going into PvP and farming the one thing I did on Carnage I need to do more, I think, is Shadow Dance. Wait, sorry. Shadow Dance immediately after the first one. Also, I got slammed with some Twitch ads. No! Okay, wait, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. Rest in peace. Simultaneous release. Yeah, yeah. She's a lover, baby, and a fighter. Danny, California. Okay. Okay, you're gonna let me know when you're back. I'm just gonna keep checking stuff. California, rest in peace. I'm gonna keep looking into this. Back? Okay. So, I was saying with the gear, I would definitely look for farming out either a PvP trinket, which you need about 550 conquest, I think. Or it's like 5 something conquest. It's this PvP trinket, which can go up to 658. It's very strong and very good for sub rogue. It's probably the best option we have. And so you can get, I would do like the weekly is a conquest thing right now. There's another weekly that usually gives conquest for like doing random battlegrounds and just getting honor in them. So I would definitely look for that, or be trying to farm. Funhouse Lens can also be good. Like this just kind of shows that'll give you a lot of damage to be running an on-use trinket that gives you stat. Let me just double check the rest of the stuff. Do we have a? Is this bugged? Do you have the? Oh, it's wait. Is one of these the What's the word? The writhing armor band? If you don't have a writhing armor band for this, I would definitely get one. Just for the double effectiveness on your what is it called? The ascendants. If none of these items, which I don't know if it shows on Warcraft logs, but if none of these items have it, I would either put it on your cloak or your feet. I would recraft it with the writhing armor band. And then cause that I don't know how big of an upgrade that is, but it's like I think the total of ascendance is 2%, like total. Need to put on my cloak. Yeah, okay. So I would definitely do that. That'll be a gain. And then I'm looking again at this opener. So we flag, finisher, finish, shot strike, rupture. So symbols, dance, blades, sec tech. So something here, I would delay your blades until you press sec tech. So right now, like you're losing an extra, like this is almost 2 seconds on the blades. It's like 1.5 seconds. So that's an extra global inside of Shadow Dance. And so I would just try to push that back to be the sequencing that you do is like you dance, build, and then it's blade sec tech. Like try to get that cadence down. And so then we get, and then yeah, you were saying that was something that you were looking at as well, where you're dropping the Shadow Dance. So yeah, just like Sean, just make sure you're sending those back to back. Like let's just check the gap in here. Yeah, so like this is a lot of damage lost. Like no matter your combo points, do not send. I don't know if you saw the whole thing of me showing Sean, but do not send anything outside of the dance. Like inside of this little gap, the only thing you should be doing is pressing Shadow Dance and getting back into it. So if Shadow Dance is about to drop off like at 0.1 seconds before you're about to press your finisher, just wait a second and then Shadow Dance, then finisher. That adds an extra Shadow or Dance Macabre stack. Then let me see. If I go back to casts. Did my counter kill? I realized I was doing that. Gotcha. W. Okay, so yeah, this just looks like a regular dance outside of CDs. This symbol seems a little early for when it was pressed. Symbols doesn't necessarily need to, like, if this is your symbols in between CDs, you don't symbols doesn't need to be pressed like on a rigid timer really, because you're able to just bank up 3 charges. So like you're losing the damage that you would have gained from pressing Sectech, getting the flawless form stacks from Sectech, and having more time on this symbols. So like 10 seconds. So you're going from 106 to 116. And instead you could have went from 109 to 119. And so like where else were you pressing buttons here? Oh wait, this actually sucks. You went into bike. Okay, wait. This, I think you got the maximum value out of this because you went into bike. Okay, that's fine. But that is something that I would just be pressing it a little tighter to that Sectech. Let's look at this again. Okay, so here on this, during this intermission, which I'm assuming this is the intermission, but this is just the second usage of CDs. We need to be pressing flag into a finisher. So pressing flag into a Shadow Strike with the CDs rolling as well, this is just ticking away damage. Like tons of damage is just being ticked away because we need to ramp this flag as fast as we can because then we're getting as much master as we can. One for my combo on intermission with Lust. So what I would do here though is I would just never, like, don't even press this rupture yet. Like I would hold this rupture until flag was up, like until the intermission happened. Just sit there, and then you press flag, then rupture, and then your flag is already stacked 7 stacks. So the way flag works is just for each combo point you send into it gives a mastery buff. And so you're wanting to ramp this as soon as you can. So that's why you want to go flag into finisher. And then the same way with this again, I would have delayed this Shadow Blades press just right up until the Sectech. And then something that I noticed as well is we missed the orc ratio here because I would say again, just use this same macro that has blades and pot. I would put the orc ratio into that. So flag, Shadow Strike, then SD, Shadow Dance, Symbols Blade. Yes, flag of this. So flag, and then press whatever finisher is next in the prio list. So if your rupture's down, you would press flag and then rupture. Or if your rupture's going to fall off soon, you'd press flag and then rupture. But if you don't need to rupture, then you'd flag Abyss. But yeah, the way this works here, you would want to build up again and then flag and then finisher. And then it would be dance. Like, so like these are fine. Symbols dance together and then Shadow Strike and then Shadow Blades. So you said, so flag, Shadow Strike, then SD, Symbols Blade. So yeah, the way it would just shift this around, like, hold on, if I go like this is probably easier to see if I do like this. Holy flashbang. So we take these and then go like this. If I take these two and then shove them, oh, how do I do this? If I shove them like right here below the blades. Holy, wait, let's get a little extra space. Like this. Or wait, like this. Wait, like this. Let me take this. Then we push these ones up. And then this one would also get pushed up. And then, holy, this is a mess. Then like this. Because then you just get the extra second on Shadow Blades, which is important. But then the rest of it's good. And then the other note, again, like I said, get the orc ratio into a Shadow Blades macro. The macro that I use personally is this. Where is it? It has Shadow Blades. It has Blood Fury, which is the orc racial. It It has House of Cards, and it has Fleeting Temper Potion and regular Temper Potion. I have everything into that. It's titled Blade Symbol, but don't put symbol in there. So flag, Shadow Dance symbols, then go into builders and finishers. No, your first globe or your first finisher will be outside of the dance. So you'll flag finisher. Like I'll show. Let me show you what mine looks like. That's way better. Why did I make a paint? I made a whole paint thing when I could have just shown my own cast. Okay, I'll show. So, can you share macro on Discord? On mobile? Yes, I can. I will put that in Discord. Let me go here. I'm just chucking it in the general right now. Okay. So here's what it would look like. So you'd want to do flag into whatever finisher is next, which you'd want to have built to have enough. Like you don't just send on any combo points. Make sure you build before. Roger, gotcha. So you'd flag, finisher, dance, backstab, which this backstab is very small damage, but backstabbing once in your dance is an increase of damage. Let me see how much they said it was. It was maybe like 0.5 or something very small. But so if you don't want to worry about that, you don't have to. But it is an increase to be. Okay, yes, they said using backstab during premeditation in dance for an extra dance macabre stack is worth about 0.5% DPS. So you base how much you care about doing that one extra backstab for the 0.5 damage. But yeah, this would if you didn't do this, it'd just be Shadow Strike. So it's flag, finisher, dance, symbols, blades, or it's dance, build, and then me personally, I press symbols, blades, because this is like I was talking to Sean, this is something about Mythic Plus that optimizes the use of like Rotten, where like Rotten gives me the next 2 attacks after generating, or that generate combo points after doing symbols. It makes them guaranteed crit. So that helps spread Find Weakness through improved Shuriken Storm in Mythic Plus. So the reason I do it like that is for that tiny increase in AoE situations. It's not an increase in a single target though. So you can just press your symbols with Shadow Dance. Like you don't need to delay it after backstab. And then you see this is my macro that does Blades, Blood Fury, House of Cards, Tempered Pot, and then I Sec Tech. And then let me just double check if we got here. This looks correct too. We're like, that's another big part, is making sure that the Sec Tech is supercharged and cold blooded on the Sec Tech, or the second one. I mean, those are some very strong things for you. Like if I take, like, hold on, I can show you the damage difference with the oh, this doesn't have the sim thing. Why can't I see that? Oh, I'm stupid. There it was. If I take this here and I can run you a sim real quick, where I'll just show you a couple of the alternatives, like that you should be trying to go out and farm. So we got 668, 658. So what is it? Gladiators Medallion. Or no, badge. Badge. That's 658. Yes, this one. And then we do Funhouse Lens. We just want 658 as well, because you can farm a champion version just through doing bountifuls. And then I would say, like, what else is there? That's okay. Like House of Cards is kind of it's not a farmable thing. Maybe Signet could even be good for you. Signet of the Priory, which would add some complication, but you would just Signet. If you got Signet, you would only send it, like use it as if it's a 3-minute like cooldown. Like you'd send it once and then you just wouldn't send until the next one. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe this sim would do something different. Then we're not replacing anything. Fighting gear. We go single target. 5-minute raid buff. I have Hero Signet, if that's better. That could be better. Hold on. We need to see how Signet gets used. Because... Wait, I'll go to... Let me see raid bots. I need to get a sim from Subrogue so I can look at how it actually uses stuff. Hold on. Then I can tell you what it's supposed to do. Okay, yeah, so you see, with the PvP badge is the best option here. So 2% increase, which is the raw damage here is 43k DPS. And this would go into the same macro that has, you just replace the macro where it says House of Cards, just change it to use the Badge of Ferocity. And then like Funhouse Lens is good. So yeah, it is saying the Priory. So let me see how it uses the Priory Trinket, because I would want to see that just so I can tell you the correct way of using it. If I go, okay, wait, if I just run the sim, it should be able to take me to the HTML. Alright, give me 1 sec. Don't worry, I'm doing research while you're in an ad. Let's see when it says to use Priory. Priority rotation equals value priority rotation. That's not. Oh, this is saying pre-combat. My sub, so no ads, hopefully. Yo, thank you for the sub, Ogorth. Boom. Okay. Well, I'm looking here to check. When is it saying? Okay, so what is it saying? Use item macro. Oh, hold on. Let's do this real quick. This is how we're gonna get it to tell me how to do it. We'll just equip it and then we'll get a quick thing. Quick sim here. Detailed. Hold. We're figuring this out. They probably say it in the Discord how to use it too. Okay, so it's using priority on poll. And then let's check the 1.5. So 1.5, it's sending the regular CDs with no priority. This is what I thought it would do. And then the 3-minute, it should just use them. Should use, yeah, it's using the okay. So yeah, you use it as if it's, you just macro it into your same thing with the Shadow Blades. Like you see in the sim as well. You see how it's using the Shadow Blades with the Blood Fury and the Signet there. So I would definitely put on the Signet, just replace House of Cards in the macro with the Signet of the Priory. That will be a good gain for you. It's about 1.2 I think it said, or 1.1. Yeah, 1.1%, about 22k raw DPS. And then I would just send the codex on CD pretty much, I think. Because we don't have lingering darkness, because Deathstalker would usually have the lingering darkness, which would increase shadow damage, which would make the codex get increased damage, but we're not playing Deathstalker anymore. Well, I think that's probably about it, as much as I should tell you right now. Because I might just keep going and overwhelm you with too many things. But write all those, or not write them down, but make a mental note
The cloak you need to recraft with writhing armor band so that you get that, because that's, I didn't even sim that, but that's definitely like maybe another 1% or something like that, or something close to that. You get that recrafted with a writhing armor band, and then put the priory in, and then get that macro to use the shadow blades with the priory. So make sure you replace house of cards like in the macro text with just the signet. And then anytime you're using flagellation, you want to use flagellation into a finisher, a fully built up finisher, and then you're just clean there. And then again, the dance back to back. You need to send those inside your CDs, just absolutely back to back. Don't press anything outside of the dance. But yeah, you have any questions? I think that's probably about all I should look into. And I will be needing to eat soon. I'm not sure when I ate. I think I had yogurt this morning. I think I had yogurt. Or I had an apple for sure. I must have eaten something else too. Any questions? Dun, dun, dun. So drop code. Well, you could keep codex too. Like, hold on. I'll write it down. Switch Azurok's heart to priory. Macro priory in priory plus shadow blades plus blood fury orc racial. And then dance back to back inside of flag, or inside of like big CD window. And then before that too, always send flag into a finisher. I can aim. Well, I can sim, but since I have an Icon, I think it's better to swap codex. Oh, okay, wait. So if you've got something new now, yeah, you probably swap the codex. Yeah, this trinket, I hate this resonating heart. I hate that trinket with a passion. Because if you proc it in your CDs, it's really good, and if you don't, it's really bad. It's so sad. But definitely, yeah. Okay, so I would do then. Yeah, I'd switch codex to priory. Got Kazan last night. Let's go. And then, so I think this is about it. And then just another, like a tiny thing was just like shadow blades right before sec tech. For real, I feel that. Yes. That trinket, ugh. That's so gross to have a proc do that much agility. Like, that's so crazy. Crazy. I would resim these too. These gems scare me. Seeing one stat gem, I think unless these were just cheap and that's what you just grabbed, I'd say probably swap those. And then I don't know what Cursed Mastery does, but I don't think this is too. That probably doesn't change very much. But I think these, you're just losing a little bit of stat. It's about like 10 per gem. It's about 10 per gem. Versus because at the time I was mastery capped. Oh no, never look at a cap of things. Just sim, and then if it's too much, you're okay. Because like, look at me running. I'm running 20k mastery almost. Yeah. See, you will go into DR. That's okay. 80% for both now. Okay. I don't even look at the number. I barely know how much of a stat I have. I just know what the sim tells me does the best. Yeah, like that. Stats are like a fun way of switching things around, but like I don't really know. Like they don't. I can think so much, but in the end, it just doesn't matter what I think, because there's a sim out there that can do, like, how many iterations is this? Like, for example, like what I was doing sims earlier today too. Like, yeah, like like I've got a sim running 100,000 iterations. Like, there's no way I could ever outthink this sim. Like, there's just no way. Maybe if I had a reason to run it, like if I was running a certain amount of verse for like DR instead of that, like having, just the actual like in-game damage reduction from verse, like maybe that has value to it. Or if I was playing like a healer or something. I've never played a healer, so stats probably matter on healers. Or like a breakpoint is probably something to follow on healers. I don't really know, but since I've just played DPS, I'm just able to sim every time. And so if I'm gearing for a certain thing, then I'm simming exactly for that and then seeing what it does. But yeah, I think all the other stats are so bad for sub rogue that you just get mastery and verse. Like, I think that's what most sims will just lead towards. Well, I think that's enough for me today, though. I think this has been very fun, though. I like looking at logs. So I also would say something that has a lot to do of your gameplay is like the way you play. Which I guess, okay, I don't want to start a whole tangent right now, but like I think someone's UI is very important to how well they play. If you have things cluttering your screen, if you have useless buffs cluttering your buffs, your things that you're tracking don't affect the way that you play your class. Like, I think that can play into overwhelming somebody and making them play worse because they don't have enough like brain load to put onto the actual rotation instead of a boss mechanic or something else, like stuff like that. It's just overloading you. So appreciate you. Of course, no problem. Well, this was fun. I think I got some IO today. What did I do? I did a 15 mother load. I did a 14 rookery. I did that 13 theater last night. We're gonna start doing some keys. You plugged 15? Yeah. There was like a group we using your UI pack. Then you're freaking rank 1. There you go. Then you're rank 1. I can't get into 13s and I'm 29. Bro, you have to type yo. Look, this is the secret. Watch. Here's the secret before I go. This is the secret. Look, looking for 16 brew. Like, watch this. You just type yo. That's how you get in. That will increase your invites to keys just immediately, bro. Keep up these daily streams, bro. Love your content for real if you can. Oh, hey. Thank you. I'll try. Like, this is fun. Doing a little 4-hour stream, this is cool. I have a lot of fun when I'm streaming raid nights too, so I mean, I think I might just start doing this more often. Like, something that I was lacking was like something to do in the game to stream, I guess. But if I'm doing keys, I'll keep streaming some keys. That gives me something to do in the middle. Watching plump keys talk logs is chill. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Holy. Soon. Oh yeah, Ogorth. I think you had asked me about guides and things. Hold on. Here's a little sneak peek. You're not playing Asa on raid bosses? I will be playing Asa on Mugsy. And I'm thinking Gallywix. I'm playing Asa as well. Okay, wait. Who's that? Freaking wait. Screenshots. Where is it? Here. Look, we're cooking up some thumbnails. We're cooking up some thumbnails for that stuff. When I looked at logs, Asa is on top of all bosses nearly. It's madness. Actually? Sick thumbnail, bro. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Holy, I'm being Aspire? Thank you, thank you. Take a look. Actually, hold on. Because okay, the thing is, like, I think Subrogue is not doing like number wise, it's not just not doing tons of damage, right? I mean, yeah. This is also like how many parses are on these later bosses though? Okay, this seems interesting. Wow. Is Assassination just better in Sprocket? Everyone has moved away? What is wrong? Wait, one armed surely we're playing Subrogue though. Dude. Wait. Hold on. What? Dude, what? Muggsy, we're 100% playing Assassination, but no, there's got to be something whack with these distributions, right? Go one arm parses, dude. Take a look. Yeah, bro. I like 217 of them. I thought Subrogue had like a niche where it was killing bombs, dude. We might just be on Assassination. We might be Ogorth. We might be on Assassination, dude. Am I playing Assassination on the what key is this? How the frick did I? This is a priory. What is Sanctified Grounds? Oh, it is. Holy, dude. This is insane. I thought this was okay. No, okay. The bosses I'm playing on though, surely. Okay, like okay, these ones are doing a little bit better. They're doing a little bit more damage, but I'm telling you, the barrel damage was so important in my group at least. I could not justify playing Assassination on Rick for my kills. Cauldron, dude, what? I guess we might have to be a Assassination again, bro. I'm fine with playing all of them. I guess I've fallen behind the brain. See, then this one, I still think this is you'd play Outlaw on this. I think the target swapping, like that's another thing that I've seen. The value that I'm getting, holy. This is like a 10, I think. Should we spin a wheel and play a spec? Hold on. Spin wheel. And it's alright. Sub. Asa. Outlaw. Wait, look. It's actually the colors of them too. Let's see. Which one are we playing for this dungeon? Outlaw? Okay. Okay. Holy. Alright, bro. Lunch is over. It's gonna happen again. Good looks. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Good looks. Thank you. It was nice looking at your logs. It was fun. So, I hope you have a good one, man. Do I stream this? Is this higher than a 10? What key is this? Where am I? Holy. 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 Okay, wait. I think this might be a chill. Do I just mute everything and just go chill? Because you and Bat are hanging out on Discord. Okay. Well. Dude, I guess I'll go check in on the freaking assassination rogues and see what they're doing. So, thank you all for chilling. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I'll try to run some more keys tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night. Later.